Hey everybody, what's going down in the DM? What's going on, Owen? My love. Hey, Silence of Secrecy. How are you, my love? And so what's going down? How y'all been doing today? What's been going on today? What's been popping? what it is, what it was, what it be like. I'm gonna have to be quiet. Yeah, damn dogs get on my nerves. Be quiet, little girl. Kick her butt. So it's on y'all tonight. What y'all want to talk about? Owen, hit that link. Come on up here so I can talk to you, so we can dialogue. Hey! Or maybe we kick their ass. What's going down, Shorty?
Hello, can't stay long. What's happening? What's the word? Silence. But what's up?
What's going down, Shorty?
Shit, man. Just chilling. Probably about to watch a movie.
What you finna watch?
I don't even know yet.
Mm-mm.
It's a movie I was watching earlier.
What movie you was watching earlier?
Don't Look Up.
That's an
Got
all black
Leonardo.
movie or something?
Nah, it's
Oh.
Leonardo DiCaprio
Mm.
about the world coming to an end.
Yeah, I kept coming in and out live today. I was like, whew, that motherfucker's
Mm.
on fire right now.
Yeah, hey, what happened yesterday? What they was talking about yesterday with Tony seeing Checkmate.
I don't know. I wasn't even on there. I kept coming
Mm.
in and out yesterday too.
Yeah. I was tripping today. I tried to lighten the mood up a little bit. I
No,
got called. I guess I'm my Uncle Tom now. All type of shit. Say,
what
well,
happened?
goddamn, man. I don't know. Like, I just caught like kind of what they was talking about. What's happening, man? They was talking about. I don't know the whole story. All I know is I kind of came in where they was talking about the N word or something like that, and people was getting their feelings, and I'm like, well, they was talking about who can use it and who can't, and this, that, and the other. And I'm like, man, and I'm not saying, somebody right or wrong for using it. All I'm saying is a word. I don't care how you say it. They was talking about like, yeah, if you say it with the
ER
hard
is the
ER,
word.
it's a
I don't
problem.
care. I don't
I'm
care.
just like, yeah, I'm like, look, the word is a word. All you is tomato, tomato. And I'm like, it
Mm-hmm.
only got as much power in it as you give it,
Yep.
you know? And
Facts.
like I don't correct nobody. I don't, uh, tell people what to say and how they should say it.
Uh-huh.
Uh, you know. So I ain't finna sit up here and be no hypocrite. And a lot of them dudes was being hypocrites. They'll sit and refer to a certain individual by, oh, you my N word and that N word such and such. But if that person say it, then it's a problem. Like, y'all can't say it under no circumstances. And I'm not saying that it's okay to say it. Then I let them know, like, y'all ain't never heard me use it.
Yeah, I've never heard you use it.
You've never heard me use it on this panel. And that ain't me being all on my high horse or nothing like that. It's one of the things where, to me, it's you know, if we gonna sit here and say that word is bad, then the word is bad. We don't like nobody using it. We don't like nobody using it. You feel me? And
Mm-hmm.
no, we switching and turned it to a term of endearment. The fuck kind of term of endearment? And don't get me wrong, I ain't trying. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it ain't like I always talk like this. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I talk just like everybody else do, but this is something me personally. And a motherfucker talking about, when you don't know about this and that, like I ain't got roots to the South. Like my family ain't from Mississippi. You feel me? Like,
Mm-hmm.
man, why you think I feel the way I feel now? you know? Uh,
I feel, I understand what people saying to a certain extent. You feel me? But I just feel like, everybody using a different term.
man,
And you know what
silence
I'm
called that
saying?
shit.
You said what?
I was talking about silence. How he was saying what he was saying. But silence, check it out, man. I'm telling you, bro. That's why I've been like low key, man. I've been trying to, I really ain't even want to hit the panel today, but I had to get something right with Checkmate. I wound up just sticking around a little too long, bro. But trust me, you ain't finna see me, I'm gonna let them boys have it, man.
I don't
But
know.
yeah,
Me myself personally, I just think it's a word. A word is a word. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
me myself personally, I know a lot of people don't use it. I know in my lifetime, a lot of people
yeah.
don't use the word, but
Right, and let me not, let me
I
be
call
all the
everybody a
way
nigga.
to
I don't give a fuck. Just like I call everybody shorty. I don't give a fuck.
right, and so let me
I
not
be
be
like,
all the
you
way.
my nigga. He said, what?
Yeah,
He said,
like
I
you
would
might,
not say that. I was like, that's okay, but I'm just telling you. I'm like,
yeah,
it is what it is.
yeah, like
But
motherfuckers are getting up there acting like, oh, this, that, and the other. And I'm an Uncle Tom. Like, that's what I was like, what? I'm like, word. I was like, all right, man. It's like, it's just some people you know, you just can't have an intelligent conversation with. They talk about, no, it ain't just a word. It's more than just a word.
I mean, everybody got their own. You look, and I said this a
Yeah.
lot. I don't take what nobody say, you know what I'm saying, and try to change what they think. Ain't nothing wrong with it, but that's just how I feel. Ain't nothing
Yeah.
wrong with it. I just feel like ain't nobody wrong in this situation. The reason I say that because why would you want to be even called that being a slave?
Hmm. Yeah.
If
Like,
we was back in the slave days, let's be truthful. You wouldn't want nobody to call you that name, so I call everybody the name. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is.
and what I was getting at is just like, and I asked a motherfucker, right? Look, if you and this guy, y'all, somebody walk up and call you an F and N word, right? What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna slap the shit out of him.
Yeah, you call me a fucking nigger. I'm saying you want to, nigger. Fuck you talk about. I done done it. I'm sorry. I
So
done done it.
my thing is like, all right, I get that, right? I understand that frustration. I understand that anger. But by you hauling off and slapping a motherfucker, guess who's wrong at that point in the eyes of the judicial system? You just assaulted somebody. You
Hmm.
feel me? Like, all I was saying is like, don't give a motherfucker power, the word of power. And then everybody keep going back. They kept going back. I think it was Zoe or one of them
Hmm.
kept
Hey,
going back
Silence, what
to,
you feel? Hold on, real quick.
yeah,
Silence, how you feel about that word? But you can finish. I just want to ask him that question.
yeah. I mean, I would love to hear, like, I just don't feel like I'm an Uncle Tom for saying what I said, right? I'm not up there defending or caping for nobody. I'm
But
playing
this is
devil's
my
advocate.
thing. That's how you feel in your soul. Nobody can take what you say, and you can turn it around or make it however you wanted to make it. But you're right, Owen. I have never heard you say that word before.
Yeah,
I must agree with you. Since I've been in this sector, I have never ever heard you say that word.
yeah,
So for you to be that's kind of crazy because how you a hypocrite if you never use the word.
right. And so,
And I
uh,
feel like this too. I understand what you're saying. You get what I'm saying? That's why, it's, I feel where you coming from. This our roots. That's why I call everybody shit. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? I don't care. It's a word. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. And so now, and now, like I said, let
Thank
me
you,
be.
Silence. Silence said it too, just
Gonna
like
have a
I
right to
said it.
feel how they feel. That now. That being said,
Right.
right? And like, if I feel uncomfortable with some certain things, yeah, it's okay to pull somebody to the side. Hey, man, look, I don't really like you talking to me like this, or hey, man, this certain thing makes me feel a certain way. So if you could, while you're in my presence, refrain from using certain language, hey, man, it'll go a long way with me. I ain't got no problem with somebody saying something like that.
Right.
Like that's at that point now, it's like a respect thing. Like, look,
Right.
do you, but when you're around me, man, just take into account my feelings.
And I ain't trying to be funny. You know what I'm saying? Everybody feel the way they want to feel about Kobe, regardless, right?
Hmm.
But when I asked that man, don't use that word, he slipped up on him maybe twice
Hmm.
out of the two lives he been on. You know what I'm saying? So I respect the man. You use me as content, it is what it is.
The B
I mean,
word.
it's fair game. I'm
You
not
talking about
mad at him, but I just can't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying?
you
Because
talking about the B word?
yeah,
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember that.
because I asked him not to say it, and he did. So I felt like he respect. Yeah, you know how you used to saying the word and it slipped up. I don't get mad about
Hmm.
that, but you did correct yourself. So yeah, I'm
Yeah.
always gonna give shout outs to Kobe. I just can't mess with him no more because I just feel like um I wanna grow my channel the way I want to grow my channel. I don't give a fuck if I stay with it, but as long as I'm constantly on here, I know I'm doing something because my numbers are going up,
Right.
but they're just not going up that fast as a lot of people say it should be. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Long as people enjoy the content or what I'm saying, listen to my silence, trying to find out what I want to talk about or whatever. I'm cool with that, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, I heard show Kobe got 1,000 subscribers. Shout out to that man. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I always said that. I hope his channel grow. I ain't got no ill will about the man.
Right.
You know
Yeah.
what
I
I'm saying?
mean.
You can always have no ill will about a person and you just don't mess with them. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie though, on it did like crack my feelings a little bit. I'm like, bro, you was just on my panel the week before. You know what I'm saying? I thought we was cool. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. Hey,
damn.
DC is safe for now, man. Well, come on up. Come on up.
Yeah, I just seen DC Hustler before.
Yeah.
How you
So,
doing? But you know what I'm saying? I mean, DC. Let me ask you, what you think about that nigga word? I mean, the N word. Sorry, y'all. My bad. My bad. You too. I gotta get used to it because I even use the word at work.
yeah, and hey, look, and I'm not gonna knock nobody, but like, don't get me wrong. That certain situations,
But
whatever. Yeah,
I only do it among certain people. Like I know how to control the word, but when I feel like I can be myself on myself, I'm still myself. I just don't use the word to the higher
yeah,
people.
that's like me. Look, Tish, I'm coming over your house right now. Basically, come on your
Mhm.
platform.
Mhm.
So if it's certain things, like you say, you don't like that B word, I gotta remind myself, hey, look, I use the B word, but over here I'm gonna try to, cause I'm in your house and I respect you.
That's why.
You feel
That's
me?
why I was kind. I ain't gonna lie. I was kind of on my feelings a little bit. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? But I ain't gonna. I'm not gonna be rah rah, and that's not me. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like I already went through this with Kobe before when he was talking about hella bad.
Mm.
So
Cause they mentioned you. I forget who it was. I think it was Black Top or one of them mentioned you. They was like, well, you don't say that when you over at Tish channel when they be saying the B word. I'm like, well, I don't, when you said that, because I didn't know that before that time. I probably used the B word at some point before that. I don't know if I use
mhm.
it after, but I try to make sure I keep it in my head. Like, all right, let me, but you and your friends, Y'all
Uh-huh.
might say it amongst yourself. That's what Blacktop said at least.
Yeah,
He said
so
y'all
and
call
you
each other.
right, but you know me being who I am, you know what I'm saying? Like say what I got a guy as a friend or a gay guy as a friend. I
Yeah,
would never call him that. I think that's so
yeah.
disrespectful. That's just my like everybody has you get what I'm saying, Owen?
Hmm.
Everybody got their own opinion. Ain't nobody wrong or ain't nobody right about it. It is what it is. If you feel in your heart that's how you feel, can't nobody take that shit from you. You can say whatever the fuck. You can say I'm Uncle Tom or whatever, but you
Right.
still not gonna take how I feel. You can take it off. Like you remember Owen before I started my channel. Oh, don't call it BBW. Don't call it Aquafina BBW. Don't call it Aquafina. No, this is what I always stuck with when Nadia suggested me even to start my channel. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, come on, man, make it make sense. And
Yeah.
I understand what people saying, but this is my channel. I'm gonna run it the way I want to run it, and I always like that name. So it is what it is.
Right. And DC Hustler said no comment. People like to twist things around. Hey, that's a good answer right there.
Facts. I mean, I was just asking. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful or nothing, DC Hustler, because I don't know if you heard earlier. I was like, shit. I was just telling Owen, I don't give a fuck what color you is. I call everybody a nigga. I don't care. It's a word to me. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And like I said, why do my thing is why do you that was our slaves' names, our ancestors' names. That basically when they got mad at the slaves, right? So why do you
Hmm.
want to use that as a word just for us? We've been called that forever. Now we using it on us. So I use it on everybody. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. And they don't get mad. They laugh when I say it, Owen. I swear to God. Saw this Indian dude. His name Chris. He had just moved out here from Alaska. His mom stayed in my building. We one day we was just chopping it up. I said, "You a real ass nigga." He started busting up. I said, it's just a word. You know what I'm saying? And I don't use it as a negative word. I always use it as a positive word. I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like you, you my dog. I don't say you my dog. I always been saying you my nigga forever. So you know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? I don't give a fuck what color you is, and if you take it as a offense, I know how to tone it down. But they all laughed at me. The other colors. That's what trips me out, Owen. I be like,
Hmm.
I be so serious though. They be like,
Wow. I see you spinning around your chair and taking naps at
I
an
was
escalator today.
bored. Do you know
I
how
said you
bored I
trying to get
was?
fired.
They can't see me on the camera though.
Just trying to get fired. She said that spinning around the damn chair.
Girl,
Yeah, be rolling.
I was thinking, I was supposed to call my girlfriend. I'm like, should I call her now? I said, no, I'm gonna wait till she come on, get on live. So I called the lady before I got on here. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna try to stop because I heard them say that too about the bitch word. So I'm gonna try.
Nah,
But
this
we've
your
been
channel
best
though. Hey,
friends, so
speak how you want to
we've been,
speak.
we've been some friends so long. Like Miss Pearl, I would never disrespect her like that. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Miss Richardson, because they're my elders. So like, you know what I'm saying? People closer. I mean, they close to my age because I'll be 45 in 2 months. Yes, I will. But anyway, uh, so yeah, I wouldn't say that to nobody on this channel because I don't, cause y'all my friends, but she has a special, and a lot of people don't realize. Sometimes we use the word because actually has a special thing in my heart. She helped me with my kids when I was supposed to be with my kids' father. You know what I'm saying? So she always been there for me, and she know I would never disrespect her, and I always give her flowers. Every time when I
Hmm.
talk to her, I love her. You know what I'm saying? We just haven't seen each other in a while. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. And I just feel like, I think I was on Mississippi channel or somebody's channel. I think it was yesterday, you know what I'm saying? And they was asking me how she looked. That's not my business to say. I'm not saying nothing. She can speak for herself. She a grown ass woman. Just like when my other friend who stay out here, she got on there. Don't ask me. She can speak for herself. Talk about what she look like. Ask her.
Hey, Adam said, "Hey Tish, even though you never say hey to me, Owen, I don't like your and Uncle Tom because you don't use the word. Just to let you know, bro. I don't know. You said you don't like me, or you don't think I'm an Uncle Tom. Yeah, but yeah, Tish say hey to Adam. He said you never say hey to
I'm
him.
sorry if I ignored you. I deeply apologize. But yeah, I want to know what he mean by that too. I
I
just
don't know.
Owen. I know people like you who don't use the word.
Thank you, Adam. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. No, and see, this is the thing, though. Like, that ain't the first time I
Oh,
heard
he
something
said
like
he
that,
don't
though.
think you are Uncle Tom.
Yeah,
That's what he meant.
yeah.
Shout
But
out to you,
earlier,
Adam. And I don't mean
but
to
check.
disrespect. Hold on. I don't mean to
Mm,
disrespect you. I'm not, trying to ignore you. And I really appreciate you even coming here. So I want to apologize if you felt that way. I will always speak to you when I see you. Okay, Owen, I'm sorry, babe.
and I forgot to shit alive, so I might back out a little bit, shit, and hop back in.
Mm-hmm.
But but yeah, no. So, but I've heard similar things like that before, like when you want to do something, right?
Uh-huh.
Or you do something a little different, and it
Mm-hmm.
be your own people that you might love even, and they'll say like, no, you shouldn't do that because that ain't something that black folks do, or you black, don't be doing that, don't be hanging out over there. We don't hang out over here. We don't do that. And it took me a while to understand that,
Mm-hmm.
how, that's real messed up, especially to say to a kid. Like,
Right.
oh, you should kill that dream. If you got a certain dreams, oh, you can't do that because you black. You can't
Right.
be no president, no doctor, no this, no that. You feel me? Or if you do something like that, oh, you an Uncle Tom. You can't date no white girls. You can't go. You can't go on this side of town. You know what I mean? It's like
I,
what?
look, I got a son who date. Like, I feel like everybody got their own preference, right, Owen?
Hmm.
Me myself personally, I couldn't date outside my race. I mean, you have to be like, it got to be hella good for me to even jump outside them doors of the black man. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And I just feel like black men just been through a lot. Even through this pandemic, they've been through a lot. I don't want to put, you know what I'm saying? And we already stereotyped that we always hating on the black man, you know what I'm saying? This and that. And and the black man hating on the black woman. So, you know what I'm saying? I just be like, I could change that. If I could get the right person, the
Country
right
ghetto, what up?
individual. Hey, country.
I would
If
love to
I
hear
could,
your take on this subject. By the way,
who?
country ghetto.
Talk about what we was talking about earlier.
Yeah, like kind
Hey,
of even
country,
right
hit the
now.
link, boo. Yeah.
But go ahead.
I would
Sorry.
like to know his because he mixed, ain't he?
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
So country ghetto
Cause
earlier.
country, I love country ghetto because like he tell it how it is. Period. You don't like it, fuck you. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And he be speaking facts, and I be like, bro, where I been? I've been searching in these YouTube streets just to be not like I don't mean like uh uh what is it called? But just be in a community that don't give a fuck. You gonna take it or not? I feel like you cool and you gonna take it or not.
What up, gang banger? What up, Owen? Salute.
What's
What's
happening,
happening?
country?
Hey, go on to
What's
ask
up?
him, Owen.
Oh, so um, first off, so yeah, so earlier we was having an interesting dialogue. You know, I don't know. I think it was some BS going on before I might have jumped into it. So I think that's why I kind of got caught up in some mess. But anyway, over there, the
Mm-hmm.
N word gets thrown around a lot, right? With the
It
GA
does.
and sometimes the ER. We've
Right.
heard them on. And so it's a particular guy over there who don't, necessarily fit in, I guess, so they say, right? But
I know. I
I
heard the
hear.
dialogue.
Oh, you heard all that? Okay, so cool.
Hmm.
So now I'm curious as to what like why would somebody think I'm a Uncle Tom just for stating, like, hey, look, man, at the end of the day, I understand it's a lot of the history of the word, it's a lot of poison in it, but
It is, but you got to look at it like this. First of
mhm,
all, anybody's entitled to say whatever. Freedom of speech.
Facts.
yes, sir.
I mean, we'll just get that right off the rip. Second of all, is you have to know the true definition of such said words, because it's, the one word. The definition for that is, you know,
We
poor
know.
folks. You know what I'm saying?
We know.
And
We
then
know. We got you.
the word, which if you Google it now, they done switched the definition up, but
Yep. They
Hmm,
have.
it means ignorant.
Yep.
right.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
the, this is, and I've said it before, like in my neighborhood, like the cats I roll with, and this was some years ago, like, how it is, you could sit here and say all these words, to each other in front of strangers, but then get mad when they do it. I mean, if you don't
Yeah,
want them to do it, it's best if you don't do it.
right.
Facts.
And
So,
especially don't refer to certain people, in that term of endearment.
right,
Yeah.
right.
So, yeah, and that I think that's where I was getting at. And also, now even with the ER, now look, I don't like it, right? Uh, but what was it? So they asked me about if somebody ever said called me that before or something like that. I'm like, yeah, I've been called it before. It was in Texas. Uh, white girl, whatever. But I didn't. It was a little taken aback, but it just kind of rolled right off my shoulders. Now, I asked that question to I think it was Zoe one of them. I'm like, well, if somebody say, hey, they just look at you for whatever reason and say, hey, you a effing N word, what would your reaction be? Oh, I'm gonna slap him. I'm gonna do this. And to me, like, I get it. I get the frustration, but like you said, and that's it, freedom of speech. It ain't illegal to say some words, is it? It ain't illegal to, call
No,
people
it's,
names as
well,
far as I
see,
know.
this is the thing,
Yeah,
because when you're dealing with those type of words, right? And
yeah,
if somebody is going to go to the extent to say that to try to get a reaction out of you, because they know what the first thing is going to be, then obviously they got the upper hand.
yeah.
Because if they call a black person that, and a black person reacts with violence, slapping them, punching them, all they
Hmm.
got to do is fall back and play the victim, call the folks,
That's it.
press charges on you, and you gone.
Yeah, and that's it. And I was trying to get, just kind of put that out there. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I understand you want to do such and such thing, and it invokes a little, you know what I mean, a little bit of anger, just like any other bad word or something that somebody might say to us that's disrespectful. But the minute, you take, you go to assaulting somebody, now you the bad person because you done broke the law. You done bust this motherfucker upside the head.
Right,
And well, I go to jail proudly. Well, then that's your prerogative. But don't call me an Uncle Tom or knock me because I might be the one that I might got a little bit more sense to where I could respond. I could fight words with words. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
if need be, or I can just leave the
Or
situation alone.
the biggest thing is, like you just said, just leave it alone, because when they see they don't get that reaction out of you, then they lose.
Yeah.
You
Like
know.
like with Buddy when Buddy called me that, I'm like I just like man, like damn that made me look at him a certain light, like wow, like you'll call
But
me that just
but see, the the thing that I've noticed, when people do that to get a reaction, they do
Mhm.
it from a safe distance.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
true.
saying? They're not going to be within striking range and say that. They'll
Yeah,
make sure they're in a safe position and did say it. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? But
You right about that?
yeah,
So
You
yeah,
know,
man.
and that's the thing, like with me being, you know, um, mixed and everything. See, I've had to deal with it from both sides,
Both sides.
and it was a constant fight all the time, constant fight.
Hmm.
I mean, like almost on a daily basis.
Mm,
And it just,
yeah.
I got tired of having to prove myself or, you know what I'm saying?
I got a question. You ever had something to where, and I'm just gonna speak on the black side where they would feel like they would, hey man, you can't do certain things because this ain't nothing that black folks do. You black, you can't do this, or if you talk a certain way, oh, you talking white, or like in a negative tone.
Yep. hmm I've had it on both sides.
Complete bullshit. So you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
I
I've
just
had
make
it
fun
on
of
both
him
sides.
saying suburb.
suffer.
Yeah. I've
So
had it on both sides, man. Like, black folks think that, because my skin complexion is light, you know what I'm saying? So
Fine
it's
as
like,
wine.
oh, you just trying to fit in. You know what I'm saying?
mhm,
You trying to act black, this you need to stop. That ain't blah blah this, blah blah that, until they actually get to know, my where I'm from, where I come from. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Then it's, oh my bad, I apologize, and then, like white folks until they're one way until they get to know me. Then it's like, oh, well, you just want to be black, blah blah this, that. It's like, man,
Mm, crazy. It's
it is.
crazy. Like, and, and so yeah, like, cause like I was telling Tish, like I've heard it, and I don't. Everybody don't need to know everybody business, but I've been, you know, born in the ghetto, projects, whatever you want to call it, in the hood, and I've also lived in a neighborhood of affluence. You
hmm
feel me? I'm talking about millionaires with multi-million-dollar homes and things like that, celebrity parents.
hmm
And I've seen the difference. Like I was telling them earlier, like I don't care what you say. Oh, it ain't about color. It's about money and this, that, and the other. I'm like, man, listen. I've been in both worlds. I've even spent a lot of time on Indian reservations, native reservations. I don't know if y'all ever been to one of those.
I've been to
Yes,
one,
we got a lot of them out here.
my
Yeah.
I border Oklahoma. It's right there.
Oh yeah, y'all got big ones. So y'all want to talk about slums and ghettos and this and that and the other. Like, I've been there, and I can tell you the way that people interact in different parts of town is way different
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
with one
Well,
another.
well, see, like this is the thing for me. Like, I remember when I was like probably 15, 16 years old, right? And this
Hey, Miss
guy I
Noe.
knew was wanting to teach me how to do body work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he's like, "Well, come by the shop such time, blah blah this, blah blah that." So I go over there, and I was there for about an hour or so, 2 hours or so, and the dude's dad showed up, and
Yeah.
it's he come up and he asked me what my name was, and I told him, and he's like, "Well, who's your people?" And I told him, "Well, this is my dad, blah blah blah, and then my mom, blah blah blah." And he was like, "Oh, I know your dad. He's one of those. He's a good ER boy. You know what I'm saying?"
Wood.
And
Damn.
man, it took me by surprise, man. I said, "What you say?" And he's like, he said it again.
Damn.
And I'm like, well, hold on. By then, I'm sliding my boot off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And when he said it that third time, I,
Went off on
man.
it. it
And so
and,
after the fact,
uh,
I told my dad about what happened, and he said, "Son, let me tell you something. You can't go around conducting yourself like that because, first of all, it's unbecoming of you. You know what I'm saying?
right.
That's You can't be jumping on folks because of something they say. Now, mind you, my dad was born in 1940 in
Right.
Greenwood, Mississippi.
Yeah. So I'm sure he done told you some stories too.
Oh yeah, Oh yeah,
Okay, all right, go ahead, continue.
and I've even been to where he was born at. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He actually took me to a field that he worked in as
Mm,
an adolescence. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Yeah.
And it's just it's crazy, man.
It's crazy, and it's a little bit different too. For I'm gonna say for me now. Granted, you like I would say again the extent of my like firsthand experience with straight up is like some racist shit. I would say, like I said, was the incident with the girl in tech. It's only been a less than 5. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like probably 3. You know what I mean? 3 or 4 where it's like whoa. You know. Uh, Now that being said, I got a grandfather, grandmother. They all from Mississippi on both sides. And when I tell you, I done heard some stories. You feel me about how my grandfather came up and things like that. And I've always thought like, man, I'm thankful that I'm kind of at where I'm at and got to deal with what I got to deal with. Because holy hell, them conditions, them Jim Crow conditions, you
Yeah.
feel me? Like I've only ever had to read about them and hear about them secondhand.
Right.
And when I tell you, like, it took me a while to mature and get to that level to where I just decided, hey, look, man, this is how I want to conduct myself. You know what I mean? And yeah, man, and it's
You wanna know
just
something that's really fucked up?
what's up?
Like I never knew who my mom's parents was
Yeah,
for the simple
because
fact that who she was married to. So we wasn't allowed to come around. This,
Oh
that,
my
and the
God.
third.
I hate to hear that.
dang, that's some shit
Yep.
right there. That's wild. That's wild. And seeing people, some people, and that's why I get at to where you don't know what somebody done been through. You don't know their background. So before you go to start, hurling names and things like that. Like, don't get me wrong, like this ain't shit to me. The YouTube shit is just like, damn, I felt like it was uncalled. Like, I do not
Right.
fit the description of what you just, you know what I mean? And it's just like with
Well,
anything else, like,
and some of the things I heard today, like I I I, I go back to my teenage years and people saying like homeboys, oh well, you ain't never had to go through what we had to go through. What you talking about? I had it worse.
worse.
Y'all
Come
had
on,
to
man.
deal with it from one side. I had to deal with it from both sides.
Yeah, I don't fit in nowhere. God damn, you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
man. And that's the thing that I didn't have to go through that, man. Like when I came up when I was young, I was in Chicago. I'm talking about all black. I went to Alex Haley Academy. You feel me?
Ain't
So
that on the south side?
yeah, you feel yeah.
Okay.
You know what I'm
I
talking
heard of
yeah.
that school before.
Yeah. So I went there. You know what I mean? And
Cause they ain't gonna have no private school on the west side. Hell no. They ain't stupid.
so like I had a sound sense of who I was, my complexion. I knew who I was. I was tall. You know what I mean? I had a good sense of hey, who I was. I loved myself. I knew I looked good, and all of that. Now I got kids now, right? They my complexion, right?
Mm.
They out in Iowa. When I tell you all white, you feel me?
What part of
Hmm.
Iowa?
They out in Sioux City.
Where?
Sioux
Sioux
City.
City.
It's like on the border,
Sioux
like the
City
south.
is like, ain't that's
It's
like
West Iowa.
by, I was about to, by
It's West Iowa.
Nebraska, right?
Yeah.
Yep, yep. Nebraska
Okay,
on the
because I
south
stayed in
Dakota.
Davenport and ain't nothing but black people out there, so I was just making sure.
No,
They
no. I
still
mean,
got farm out there too. I saw
It's
yeah.
cows
still
and
far.
shit in
There's
Davenport. Like what?
there's Davenport's on the other side.
I know what
Yeah.
Davenport that I used to stay out there.
So check this out. This is a question that my son, and I'm talking with my kids about because they coming up, and a lot of the kids in their school they don't look like the people that they
Hmm.
with, and my son one day, and this is something I never would have thought I had to answer, come up with an answer. But I think I told you this, Tish. He was asking me like, well, hey, Dad, why are we black, or what does it mean to be, black, African
Hmm.
American, our skin being like this and that other, like we don't. Why we ain't like everybody else. and it's because of the things that's going on with him at school. You know what I mean? And some of the things that he sat and told me that I couldn't believe, to the point where, man, I felt like let me get this on a recording because I can't believe what I'm hearing, so I can go back and listen to this again. You
Right.
feel me? There's things that I never had to deal with, but I'm having to figure out an answer for my kids and give them advice on something I've never had to deal with. At least not at their age. Like, yeah, I dealt with it when I was about 15, when I was at an all-white school in the neighborhood. But by that time, like I said, I'm confident in who I am, and I know who I am, and things like that. My kids ain't got that, so it's one of those things. But wow, I had to, we had to sit down and do some talking and some all kind of shit, man. There's a lot that go behind that.
I can't stand silence. I'm sorry,
Trying to say you
silence
live in
said.
every goddamn city in America.
I just stayed in Davenport. I just stayed in Davenport, Iowa. I stayed in Rock Island, Illinois. I just stayed in Minneapolis, Minnesota. I just stayed in Brooklyn Park, Minnesota, and then I stayed in Fritley,
Where you
Minnesota.
stay at when you was in Minneapolis? You're on the north side, right?
Yeah, I stayed on the north side. I stayed on James, right there by the high school. It's a high school
word.
right there across the street from me on James.
Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, we used to hang around North Commons a lot. Over there by Broadway and all that.
Shit, I don't know nothing about them.
Oh, I know where Broadway at. That's what.
Yeah.
That's where they lit the motherfucker up at the that dude what's his name?
George Floyd.
Yeah, they burnt that whole motherfucking
All
Broadway
that,
down.
Lake Street. Yeah. It was all lit up. I got videos of my people I know. I'm talking about, man.
I don't care what nobody say. I don't care what nobody say. Oh, it's the South Side, the Somalians own that motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what nobody say.
I own a lot of Minneapolis. Period.
No, I mean you see more. You see them more than you see anybody on the South Side.
Yeah, see, one thing I loved about Minnesota when I first moved there in the early 2000s is I thought it was a melting pot. Because when I came to Minnesota, I never seen so many different cultures and races and stuff. I love
on everything.
Yeah.
Coming from Chicago and you only see
right.
You only see black,
Arabs.
Yeah. Mexicans for sure.
The Mexican, yeah, that's it.
Chinese, everybody got a Chinatown in their city. I mean, in their state. I don't give a fuck where you at.
Yeah.
Everybody got a Chinatown in their state. But then I ain't gonna lie. When I moved out here though, Owen, it gave me a mind fuck because I done seen a Somalian with an Arab. I done seen the Indian with a black girl. I was like, what the?
All kinds of stuff.
What?
Yeah.
What is going? What it is? And I saw a woman go with a man, but he dressed as a woman. I'm like, nigga, you got beat the fuck up in the Midwest doing that shit.
Damn.
Let's just say the North Midwest, because that's what that is. That's the North Midwest.
We gonna say the Midwest. Don't do us.
We gonna draw the line right here. Anything about his line, that's North.
Because we the South Midwest. I-70 and up is North Midwest. I-70 and below South Midwest.
Okay.
Adam, man, I ain't even gonna get into all of it on here, man. But it was some interesting things, man. Like you just don't know what your kids go through when you're at school. Just like when you was in school, some of the shit you would hear and say, it might not have been.
I was bullied all my life in elementary school.
I didn't worry about too many bullies, man. I had a lot of cousins, a lot of brothers and stuff, and plus all the bullies like me. So
yeah, I got
seen
bullied.
a lot of shit, but yeah.
But you know what kind of puts me off? And the people who were bullied, they always made fun of me. Because my mom, she couldn't do no hair. Like, bro, I ain't gonna lie, I was hella.
I was the coldest bully. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Let me tell you something. Somebody gonna.
And what I'm gonna tell you this. The reason why is because, like, the cats that I grew up with in the neighborhood, you got to remember, I'm the oddball. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. In the group. So people, they don't put two and two together. So Yeah, shit.
Pimp is off the chain. Yeah, damn. I feel you. I feel you.
uh, oh, you said that about so and so? Oh,
Mm.
okay. Yeah, well, yeah, let's go get him. Let's go get him. Shit. About 10 steps into him. Wop, 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 wop.
Whoop.
My homeboy, you talking
Cardi.
about, motherfucker?
Damn. Yeah. See me, I was just like, look, man, I ain't like to start trouble, but I roll with a lot of head butters, man, like a lot of shit starters. So, but
Well, and that was a thing, you know. Like I was I was the one that was always singled out because everybody thought I was the weakest link. You know what I'm saying?
yep. Listen, man, I know some that's your complexion and lighter who is some menace. Menace. I mean, just I ain't gonna buy into none of that. I done seen some shit that'll make you say, okay, this is the reason why they say don't ever underestimate nobody. Let's just put it like
My
that.
grandma always told me that too.
Man, I can
Yeah.
tell you right now, shoot, I got a lot of war wounds to show you.
Listen, man, you heard what PB say, man? Some diabolical shit, man. Like I done seen some diabolical shit. I'm just like, all right, okay, anybody's capable of anything, goddamn.
I ain't lying from getting shit. I've been shot, stabbed, beat up. You shit, I'd have been through it, boy.
Whew. Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
War wounds. That's a fact, man. War wounds.
But I ain't even gonna lie to you, man. Like you probably heard me. I still live in the same neighborhood I grew up in.
Mm-hmm.
I've been on this corner right here for shit since I was 5 years old, bro.
Damn. Hey,
Hmm.
well, there you go.
Damn near 40 years right here.
That's what's up. That's home. Shit.
Yeah,
Yeah. Me, I said, fuck it. I gotta bounce.
yeah.
I'm
I
moving
mean,
around. I don't want to be around this shit.
yeah. Well, it took me a while, man. Like, uh, it took me a while to get it to where it's quiet around here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. You right. Yeah. It ain't no easy thing either. Trying to get motherfuckers to, do the right thing, or at least, do it the right way. Goddamn.
Right.
Man.
Especially when
Yeah.
you got a whole neighborhood of people are older than you, but they respect you. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Even the youngsters, you know. Cause I let it be known, shit. The way these youngsters is moving today, hell man, y'all better keep that shit from out front of my house.
Facts. No, none of that. Nothing around here, man.
Nothing at all. Cause I can tell you right now, if I see it or even hear about it, it's gonna be some problems.
Yep.
Ain't no.
Facts.
It's gonna be a misunderstanding. Cause that's.
Gonna be a misunderstanding around this, man.
Hmm.
I can't stand Owen.
Yeah. Cause you
Yeah.
know they quick with that gunplay, boy. And I let it shit, man. If I Man, you let a bullet casing hit my fucking anywhere near my house, it's boy. I'm gonna touch everything you love.
And see, and that's yeah,
I'm scared.
yeah. I
I
mean,
got scared
that,
a little bit.
no, I mean because that's like you hear people say it, but
Sorry.
it's different when you've seen shit like well we was talking I was talking with Silence and I'm like it'd be some of the shit it'd be like you could hear how some people talk. It's like well damn, either life is just a joke to you or you really I don't know if you really been maybe you ain't seen the shit the way I seen it yet. I don't know. But yeah, I feel you on that country, man. Like people don't understand, man. They
It's like
give they
I told my kids, you know, my kids as they growing up, they becoming teenagers, they going places, they doing things, and I'm just letting them know, like, look, I know how teenagers act when they ain't around the house, because I was once one. You know what I'm saying?
right.
But I'm gonna tell you
For
right now,
real? Oh.
I'm connected around here. I'm very
Yeah.
connected all through the city. So it don't matter where you go, somebody gonna see
Mm-hmm.
you. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. See, and what that is with me is it'd be shit that happened, in the way back in the day to where some shit, like I know country, some shit it can't be wiped off, can't go away. Some
No.
shit you can't change, and that's what I be like. So when you talk about how I look, anything happen to mine, everybody get in touch, or it's open season for anybody, that'd be
Hmm.
the shit. That'd be like wow, that you don't realize until you get past them dumbass teenage stage to now you're in your 30s. You look back like damn,
Well, and,
you
and
know.
and for me, it was another thing because, like, that's another reason why I still live in the same neighborhood because I feel like I'm rebuilding something I once helped tear up. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying?
mm, yeah, that's
That.
heavy right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's heavy right there. That's dope. That's dope. You know what's crazy is that's how I go a lot of times. For
You
the ones
know,
who get
I
some
got
sense
a
and who ain't behind the goddamn walls for the rest of their life.
I got um across the alley from me and a couple houses down. It's he's a preacher.
Hmm.
Uh, and he comes and gets me. He's like, hey man, I see these little cats over on the next block. I've tried to speak to them, but they just disrespectful. Can you help me out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what's up, man. Hey, look, man, you a real one for that. I ain't gonna lie to you, country. Like that take a lot. I think about some of the people who did that when I was coming up, and it's like, man, it take a lot to,
It
you
does.
know,
It
to
does.
put everything that you got going on pause for a second to go, you know, talk to a motherfucker who don't want to hear what you got to say 9 times out of 10. But you know what I mean?
Hmm.
It's crazy. But I remember they used to have programs for us to get us out the neighborhood. We used to come down to Missouri in the summertime to I don't know if you ever heard of it. It's called Kids Across America,
Hmm.
KAA. You heard of that?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. So I was in that program. So every summer they have to ship us out the city, and we'd be out in the middle of the woods for three 3 weeks to a month or whatever it was, doing sports and all kind of stuff. You know,
Yeah.
I was like, man, I was happy they did, and it was kids literally all across America, like people from New Orleans, Texas, and Oklahoma. There was a dude from Oklahoma. I remember his name was Sunshine. They was from Oklahoma City or something like that. They was from OKC. Man, I'm talking about like little things like that. They do help a lot. They help you,
Yeah.
because otherwise, what you would have been doing.
Well, I mean, but just think about it. All those programs that were available back then, all of them has been basically cut out. They don't have none
They
of
they
that
all
stuff
gone.
no more.
They all gone.
Yeah.
A lot of them gone. Even in my old neighborhood. Tish, you ever heard of the? I'm gonna give up my stomping grounds, but you ever heard of the Pillsbury House?
No.
Oh well, see,
All
we used
we
to get
had
big
out here
things.
was the Boys and Girls
Boys and
Club.
Girls Club, Phelps Boys and Girls Club.
Mhm.
You talking about Phelps?
No, it's just called the Boys and Girls Club.
Yeah, well,
See,
it's Phelps Boys and Girls Club. Yeah, go
at
ahead.
one point, it got to the point to where, like, where I live at, they only had one outdoor basketball court, but it was on the other side of town. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
And
yeah,
most of the neighborhood kids over here, they had to travel over there, but every time they went over there, it was always some shit. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? So I
yeah,
went to the point where I bought a couple of, uh, rollaway basketball goals. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah,
I went to a certain street where they were doing road construction and stole two road closed signs.
yeah.
Shit, I put a full court out in the street. I blocked the street off. So that way these neighborhood kids could have somewhere to go.
That's what's up. That's what's up. 'Cause you know how that can be too. See, that's one thing too about Minneapolis is Tish probably know this, but that's how the parks is out there. It's a lot more parks, but it's real. It could get real segregated. You feel me?
Yeah, it can.
Because this
But the park over there by the Viking Stadium, I love that park.
you talking about
Don't ask me the name of it. I don't know the name. Cause I used
uh
to stay in PSP. You know what PSP is, right?
yeah, the building right downtown. Yeah, we
Yeah,
talked
people
about that
serving
already.
people.
Yeah.
I stayed in that building. So we
Yeah.
used to go to the parking lot.
Yeah.
Because I ain't want to sit in that motherfucker. That's hella depressing.
But yeah, man, I wish they did have a lot more of them, with things like that for the kids and the youngsters and things. 'Cause, yeah, I tell
But
you that's one thing.
for me though, man, it's just like now, it's just all about getting back to the basics, man. That's what
Yeah,
it's about, you know.
that's a fact. That's a fact. But yeah, and then another thing, like tagging on what we were talking about earlier is some people don't understand like you got a lot more to lose than a lot of other than some folks.
Yeah.
So when you see these guys running out here and they just kind of just a little bit wild, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
9 times out of 10, they either don't give a damn about themselves or they ain't got nothing to live for. You
Yeah, they
feel
ain't
me?
got nothing to lose. They don't. I
Yeah,
believe you me. I got a lot of ones that I know that's like that. You know what I'm saying? A
yeah,
lot of them, and it's just like, they
yeah.
they look at me and it's like, oh, bro, you didn't change, you didn't blah blah this. Like I had to, man. I got kids. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey, yeah. I'm gonna tell you this. I saw this thing. You'll probably see it now that I mention it. But and it's a stupid ass thing, but it made so much sense. Like for me personally, because of what you just said about how we changing. So what it was a caterpillar and a butterfly sitting down to have like coffee or dinner or something like that. And they got the little cloud quotations and all that.
hmm
The caterpillar looking all mad, like, dude, you've changed, man. And the butterfly like, dude, that's what we supposed to do. You know what I mean?
right.
We ain't, you know what I mean? Like that that resonates with me because that's the same similar shit. Like the cats I used to run with, some of them at least. I mean, they ain't doing shit. Some of them doing 25 life right now. Some of them
Man,
dead. Other ones just
shit.
stuck doing the same old shit.
I still got some cats out here that they're still living like it's 1999 all over again. You know what I'm saying?
Man, get out of here.
Uh,
Yeah.
it's I got several homeboys that's out there real bad on that shit. You know what I'm
Oh, it's
saying?
horrible now.
Oh man,
Cause there's some stuff now, man. Chris will tell you, Minneapolis don't look the same like it used to. Man, they on that them blue pills that
Don't tell me about that, bro. I
it's
see
up
it
there now.
all day.
Yeah, it's
Oh
horrible.
my God.
They zombies. And not only that, but they
Yeah.
young country. They need some
Mm-hmm.
14, 15-year-olds out there. My mama called me
Uh,
the other day, was like, oh, you need to come look at this and that and the other. And
yeah,
you done
but
seen,
you know what that's
yeah,
from, though? You know
what?
what that's from, though? That's from parents trying to be friends with their kids and just let their
Oh, yeah,
kids do whatever they want to. Because if the parents was actually being parents, their kids wouldn't be out there doing what they're doing.
right, right. You're right about that. You got to have some structure and discipline in your house. I'm a firm believer in that. Like my dad's side of the family, like I said, all them, they all, grandma and them, they all from deep in Mississippi. So when I tell you it's structure in the house, a kid's place, you know what I mean? You take the fuck out of grown folks' business. Yeah,
Hmm.
heavy on that, heavy on the respect.
Yeah,
You know,
the basics, the basics.
the when you look at it, I used to hate that shit. Didn't understand it, right? As I get older, I promise you, I appreciate it so much. Like it be little shit I try to, I show my sons and I talk to my girls' kids about it. And they be like, well, why this? Why? I'm like, what? Like it baffles me. Like what? Like when they talk about home training, god damn,
Mhm.
man, some of these children, boy.
I
But
know
you're right about that.
some people hear me say that quite a bit. Ain't that right, game banger? You ain't got
mm-hmm.
no home training. You ain't got no table manners. Nothing.
None, zero. Zero. Don't. I mean, even just basic chivalry. You know what I mean? Hey, hold the door for a lady type shit. Like none of that. That's gone.
But it's
But
man. At the end of it, man, people reflect back, man, and some people put the puzzle together to where why they ain't where they should be because they're too busy being stuck in the past trying to be something or somebody.
yeah,
I agree.
you're right.
You know,
You're right. And
I
there
mean
ain't
that
no
ain't
have.
there ain't a day don't go by, man. Like I'm always trying to, people that I know in my neighborhood, my community, I try to check, stop in and check on at least one or two people every week. See how
Dang.
everything's going. Need some help with something. You know.
Hey, listen, man, you're a real one for that. You remind me, like, that's how my uncle is. He always checking on everybody, making sure everybody else straight. But I tell you, man, like, it take a lot because I'm the type where, man, you're gonna have to meet me, where I'm at. It
Yeah.
is fucked up to say, but I just feel like, well, then I don't even, I think, and also because I got in trouble not too long ago with getting back around that same, you know what I mean? And I had to really tell myself like, all right, look, it ain't finna be no 1 foot in, 1 foot out shit. I need to be all the way over here. So I don't go back to check up on nobody outside of like when I gotta go to town and I'm visiting my family. Hey man, I'm over here. You can come to where I'm at. You
Well,
feel me? Or,
like for me, it's like a lot of the elders.
oh, okay,
You know what I'm
okay,
saying?
yeah.
It's basically for because I still like I got an auntie that just lives right down the street from me. I got another uncle lives around the corner from me, and then like uh you know uh older friends of the family, shit like that. That's always looked out for me. You know what I'm saying? So I guess it's just
Mm.
me returning the favor.
Oh yeah. That's 100. That's 100. Yeah, like when I go back to Minneapolis, I only stop at like when you mention that, like just a couple. So I got old football coaches and the guy who used to take us out to Missouri every summer. His name Chris McNair. Him and his wife, they adopted kids in the neighborhood, all type of shit, man. They ran just like a little ministry, all type of stuff, and like they was genuine. They
Right.
genuinely cared about the neighborhood and the neighborhood kids and the neighborhood people. They ask about your folks, and things like that. But I
Yeah.
don't know, it's kind of hard to have that in the bigger cities. Like, I
I
don't see
got
that camaraderie like that.
one of my homeboys because he knew he was fixed to go sit down for for about 30 years. You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
And the one thing he asked before he went and turned himself in is like, "Hey man, look after my grandma."
Mm.
And I just kind of looked at him. He said, "Well," he said, "You're the only person I know that can, that can actually deal with her because she." She a asshole. I ain't even gonna lie to you. She a asshole all the way. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And that's the thing. I go over there. I try to go over there every week. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Yeah.
But as soon as I get there, it's she's happy to see me. But then after 5 minutes, she cussing me out, telling me to get out.
All right, I'll see you next week.
Yeah, yeah,
I feel you, man. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Like I got, people I go check up on. Like I said, just a few, but that's deep though. Your partner done went, because low key he's saying you gonna have,
yeah.
she ain't gonna be around by the time he get out. You know what I mean? Like, shit,
Well,
I don't know.
I don't know, man. As stubborn and ornery as she is, boy, shit.
Was this a while ago or is this like
Oh
recently?
yeah, he'd been gone for. Let's see. My son will be 21. He's been gone for about 16 years now.
God
Okay.
damn.
All right. I know. I thought you meant like he like recently just.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good, man. That's cool.
hmm And she's like I said, boy. She when I say ornery, boy, she is ornery. Good Lord.
I got
See,
one like that. Yeah.
she deaf. Well, she's
Uh huh.
legally deaf, but I think she could hear. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? 'Cause I can't. I can't go into Walmart and then she knows I'm in Walmart. She comes right up to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, no, because she heard me speaking. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that sound like my great grandma. She was blind and deaf. And when I tell you that woman knew her way around the house, had her money set up the right way, you couldn't scam her. Listen, they say they deaf and blind, but I don't believe it.
Yeah, and see, like
No,
with
for
her, like
sure.
I go over there, especially if it's real nice outside. You know what I'm saying? She'll come sit out on the porch, man, and like normally I would have to write everything down on a piece of paper. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
mean, she reads lips real good, but
yeah.
sometimes I get to talking too fast, and so I'll just write everything down, and she'll see somebody walking down the street and she's like, "Oh, Nadine over there, she's just a full blown alcoholic. She need to quit that shit. I'm just
Yeah,
talking
yeah, no,
loud
I
as hell,
love
like." And the lady can hear, you know, and I'm just like,
Mm-mm.
Hey, she halfway don't give a damn, I'm pretty sure.
yeah.
She's like, she here. That's what's up, man. That's
Mhm.
dope. But yeah, no, I got a partner who, like I said, a couple of them, I mean, one of them, he like my cousin. That fool been in and out since we was 15. You feel me? And it got to the point where, man, we done damn near lost communication. Like, I just got him on Facebook at this point. And if
Yeah.
he ain't posting on Facebook, hey, he must be locked up, pretty much.
That's
Well, it's
fucked
like,
up though.
my dad, he passed in 2007. And like I remember like his little domino buddies, because they'd play dominoes like every day, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I remember it's a couple of days after the funeral and everything, one of them had said, "Well, shoot, I don't know where we're gonna play dominoes at now." And I was like, "Well, shit, y'all come on over to the house, you know." So we won't be able
Hmm.
to do it every day, but you know, we can get it in Friday or
Yeah.
Saturday or something.
That's why you
So
be beating my ass.
that's
Okay, I'm sorry.
we still do that. You know what I'm saying? Well, for
Yeah.
the ones that still live, because a couple of them's done passed, but you know, I still kick with all the old cats, man. But I think that's one of the things that made me grow up a little faster is hanging out with them at a
Yeah.
at a younger age. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's a fact. That's a fact. It definitely mature, you can mature you for sure.
Hmm.
But yeah.
I
You gonna
be telling the truth though, you country.
you,
My
you
bad.
gonna you gonna keep doing what you're doing. You're gonna wind up like your little homeboys, man. Y'all be, you know, uh uh in and out, in and out. One day
Hmm.
you hear it, then you're gone on vacation again.
Mm.
Yeah.
It still tripped me out how right some of them was about, you know, how a motherfucker life would turn out or how things gonna be. You know what I mean?
Well,
I
but
mean,
see, one of the biggest things
what?
is they didn't tell me to stop doing something.
Mm,
Hey, you know you fucking up. You know what I'm saying? You know what the consequences is behind it. So when the shit, when the shit falls, don't come
hmm.
whining and crying to us. You know what I'm saying? Because you
Hmm.
know.
Yeah, acting like a man, you're gonna have to be a man when it come down to it.
Hmm.
Goddamn. None of that crying, none of that bullshit. No, you knew what you was doing. That's a fact. That's a fact. I remember it was a dude. It's crazy because we couldn't have been. We was probably like 13, and this dude couldn't have been no more than 18. But we looked at him like I don't know, like a adult. But it was a pack of us. Like it was probably like
Yeah, I know
when he
what you
was
mean.
talking. Yeah, I don't even know how many of us was, but we was saying so. I don't know. He just kind of just randomly, just kind of, hey y'all, come here real quick, and he told us something that when I look back on it today, man, I wish I had a picture of all the guys who was, right there. I only remember about seven of us who was there, but he was like, y'all think of Steve's right now running around ripping and running, but he was like, well, let me tell you how this gonna work. Y'all ain't gonna always be friends to the end or whatever. He's like, some of y'all will get locked up. Some of y'all gonna fall out behind a B word. That's how he was talking to us. Some of y'all, he's like, gonna be dead, locked up or whatever. And he's like, some of y'all might make it up out of it, halfway, live a halfway decent life or something like that. And I'll be damned if, as we start to get older, like how many of our friends, you know, at such a young age start getting locked up. Man, I'm talking about. It felt like it was like wartime at one point where your partners is dropping here and there, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah,
Man,
dang.
look, see, like they start sending us to what they call training school at like 13, 14 years old, somewhere around in there.
God damn, you was that bad.
Oh man, we jumped off the porch at a young age. Let me tell you. I
Wow.
mean, we really jumped off the porch at a young age. I'm talking about like 8, 9 years old, 10 years old.
Damn.
You know,
Yikes.
but you know, I can tell you this though. Uh, just about everybody that I was friends with in grade school, we still cool to this day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ain't
Uh,
never, ain't never really been no misunderstandings or anything like that. You know, but that's one of the things when you know, and you in these neighborhoods and y'all make that pack at a young age. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is.
Yeah. That's what's up, man. That's rare because when I tell you that all the dudes who we was talking to, bro, I only really still like I'm cool with a few of them, right? But one that's still my brother, it's only one, and that's my day one since the fourth grade. My partner since the fourth grade since I moved to Minnesota.
Hmm.
You know, we both met fourth grade. He was new from Ohio. I was new from Chicago. I'm talking about when I tell you thick as thieves to this day.
Yep. I
That's my
got
dog.
I got one. I mean, shit, we've been cool since the first grade. You know what I'm saying?
That's what's up
Uh,
right there.
he he uh he got real bad mad at me there. He got shot when we was 16. He got shot in the back of the neck and paralyzed
Mm,
him from his armpits down.
damn.
oh,
And so they had him at the Children's Hospital in Little Rock. He was there for like a year and a half, almost 2 years, and I went to see him once, and then I just couldn't you know
I don't see him like that.
see him like that. And then when he got home, you know, he was real bitter with me for a little while, man. But
Hmm.
you know, like I told him, we better than that, man. And shit, we talk on the phone every day, bro.
That's
Every
what's up.
day,
Yeah.
every day. He knows it ain't shit. I don't care what it is, where I'm at, anything. You call me immediately. I had somewhere there, quick, fast, in a hurry.
Yeah. That's a fact.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's my partner, man. Same deal over here, man. Like that's why I'm halfway. When I move, we're gonna be moving down by where he at. You feel me?
Yeah.
But and you talk about that, like you said, you got a partner got paralyzed at 16.
Oh, I
Same
got
deal. Like
three
if
partners.
you,
I mean, they were all within
I
a
got
couple of
two of
weeks
them.
of each other.
oh,
Damn.
that's crazy.
Hmm.
I got, you know what? I got like two, three of them. Like one of them, he passed away. He wasn't like we just went to school together, so that was my partner in school. And I knew me and his baby mom was like next door neighbors, like friends and shit like that. Like me and her parents was dope. Or, her parents, my parents, we used to party, share birthdays and shit like that, go to each other's house on birthdays. And Buddy he got shot in the neck. Same thing, getting off the five, Tish. You
That's
feel me?
crazy.
We stayed in that wild side of the south side, you feel me? And they caught him coming off the five and shot the bus up. He caught one in the neck down, paralyzed. And
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
luckily,
That's
I think, all his partners, they definitely they stepped up. It was hard to go. Like I didn't ever went to go see him. I would just we go to the hospital and I stay outside. Cause like you said, man, I don't want to see that shit. To this
Right.
day, I don't even go to funerals of my partners no more. Like people who I love, I don't even be going to the funerals no more. Cause you know how it is
I
sometimes
feel
with,
it.
I had a
yeah.
partner.
That was the thing I told myself after. 'Cause, I buried both my parents, and I told myself I wasn't going to no more funerals, man. But I've been to quite a few of them afterwards. You know what
I'm
I'm
trying to
saying?
stay the hell away from them, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie
Yeah.
to you, man. Some of that shit, man. I remember, man, one of my partners, they got hit up. This was 2015, man. And this is after one of my other close, and going to that film just fucked me up. Like, man, I ain't finna see my people like that no more.
Hmm.
And yeah, man, I was trying to stay the fuck away from it. You know,
Yeah.
I go there, I go to the funeral, but I ain't trying to go see you in the casket laid up, all
I got
stiff.
I got cats that done moved off. You know what I'm saying? And you know. Oh yeah, man! I've been trying to find you, blah blah blah, whoop de whoop. No, you ain't been trying to find me because I'm still in the same spot
Same
I've
spot.
been. So
Hey, listen.
you
I
miss me
got the
with that
same.
one.
I got the same number since the 12th grade, so I feel you. You
Mm,
ain't been looking for me
right?
because hey, my number's still the same. Man. Ain't
Hmm.
nothing changed.
And that's the thing. That's another thing too. Like a lot of my close partners, you know what I'm saying? As
Yeah.
much as they change their phone numbers, man, they got my number stored in the back of their head. I couldn't call nobody else because I couldn't remember everybody else's number, but I know yours been the same for the last 20 years, so I knew
Yeah,
you would answer. Like,
yeah, they're right. Cause hey, they had your number back when wasn't no goddamn cell phones like that.
right?
You had to remember numbers.
Hmm.
Yeah,
But
man.
yeah, so, but you know, and that's the thing, you know, like kind of going back on what we was talking about a minute ago about, you know, like the words and stuff like that,
Yeah,
man. I got close partners from every nationality. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And never has anybody stepped over that boundary. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because I guess from the jump, you know, it was an understanding that we had. I won't disrespect you. You don't disrespect me. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
No matter how bad shit gets between us, we ain't never gonna go to that extent.
Mm.
That extent, or even tell people, just being in people, if I told you something in secrecy, I just feel like I don't care how mad or how we get into it or something, right? Country, why you gotta spread it? I trust you with that confidentiality.
Yeah, that'd be
Well,
fucked up right there.
I can tell you right now, there's some shit that I'll take to the grave with me.
That's some shit I
Me
gotta take to
too.
the grave because partner,
Me
homeboy, and
too.
them done already took it with them. You feel me?
Right?
So yeah,
Yeah.
it's some shit that you just hey, it's gonna have to stay where it's at. Fuck it.
But you know, this is the other thing too, though, man. Is if it gets to the point to where we get, we have a falling out and it get that bad, that there's no returning from that. We're not gonna have this falling out today and then be right back cool tomorrow. Especially
Man,
if
don't we
it,
see it all? We see it all the time on this motherfucker.
man.
Yeah,
I mean,
dog.
when I tell you I don't fuck with you, I mean that. I stand behind what I tell you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I don't fuck with you. Period.
the same way, man. I just nope.
I I tell cats over, out here. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, dude, I don't even know why you coming around because I don't fuck with you. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Oh well, no, man. I thought it was no. Well, you thought wrong,
Nah,
motherfucker.
yeah, fuck all
When I
that.
tell you I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. Oh well, that's how it's gonna be. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be, and that's how it is. I mean, what you gonna
Stuck.
do?
I think some women are different. You know what I'm saying? Not all of them, but I'll give you a chance if one time we get into it or whatever.
I
But
ain't giving
after
you a
that,
chance
and
to
you
stab me
still,
in my back.
Yeah,
I
I
feel you,
mean,
Tiz. You got a big heart.
yeah. I tell you this, man. Shit, I cut one of my own brothers off. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Oh,
ooh,
If it had to get to that point for us to get that bad and we got to cross the line with each other, oh yeah, nah, I'm through fucking with you. Mm-mm.
yeah. There you go.
but that's why me myself personally, I try to respect everybody, as long as you don't disrespect me.
All right.
And I still don't mean I gotta disrespect you because you disrespect me. I'm just too fucking with you.
Well, and there's a lot of times that you know, and I've heard this, too, because you never know what you could say the same thing to five people and it may disrespect you may disrespect three of them. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Right, right, right.
So it's just you never everybody ain't the same. So
Yeah.
I mean, for the most part, just stay on the up and up. Keep it kosher, keep it moving.
Yep. Yep.
We may have some shits and giggles, but for me, it ain't nothing serious. You know,
Yeah. Right. Right.
if you
That's
feel
what
like
I
it's
be
that
on.
serious, then let me know, and then we can talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, but I feel you on that, man. If I don't fuck with you, hey, man,
Hmm.
it's gonna stay like that. Especially when I ain't did shit to, you feel me? Like, man, I ain't been nothing but, you know, cool and cordial, like you say. Don't come over here poking me, goddamn it, because I fight back.
Yeah, right. I try not to, but I mean,
Yeah, I try to avoid. Hey, I'm gonna try to avoid it. I might even
I
laugh
ain't
some shit off.
I ain't a killer, but don't push me.
Don't push me.
That's my favorite word, country.
You know,
I ain't a
I can
killer,
tell you
though.
this. And this is one of the things that you know that we go by. When we out and about, like me and my homeboys. You know what I'm saying? Like they may not even know some shit is done transpired between me and somebody else, but when they hear the word, oh, bitch ass motherfucker, or little buddy over there, they already know. Oh,
Mm,
okay.
you
We
don't fuck
already
with little
know.
buddy.
You ain't got to say no more. Right, right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
facts. I feel
Hmm.
you. I feel you, dog. But yeah, man, like you said, the words be a motherfucker though. The words do be a motherfucker, but yeah, I ain't
But
being that
sometimes
motherfucker.
what I don't understand, country, and oh, when everybody keeps saying YouTube is not real, I'm not getting that part because people making it real.
I mean, Tish, this is my thing. Like, I tell you this. You know how they used to say with the rappers, I'm just keeping it
Hmm.
real, da da da. To me, look, everything real, man. Or it could at least get real. You feel me? So I'm not gonna sit and play with somebody just cause we 1,000 miles away, or like Country said, you feel safe. I'm not gonna play with. I'm not gonna play with the next man.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna give nobody a reason to drive 1,000 miles to do something diabolical.
Right.
I'm gonna treat you just like I would treat you if I was in your face. So if you ever heard me say, "Hey
It
man,
just
fuck you,
makes
you a
me
sucker,"
upset because why do we have to go that far?
listen. Anybody I ever called a sucker on here, like I really feel that way about you. And if we ever saw each other, like I will, it'll be the same thing. Like Country said, don't come over here thinking it's cool when no, man, yeah, you still a sucker to me.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I
yeah,
mean, and that's the thing. Like, a lot of profession that we in, you know what I'm saying? We bound to cross paths one day.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
It's just what it is. So I don't have no ill will towards anybody that I come across. You know what I'm saying? Because the way I look at it is bigger than that. Because you know, uh, we were put in each other's space for a reason.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It ain't just something that just coincidentally happened. We're brought to each other for a reason. There's a purpose.
Hmm.
What the purpose is, don't know. May not ever know, but there's a reason for everything.
Yeah. What's the reason for them dogs barking?
Shut up.
Trap house is open. Trap house is open, boy. You know
Yeah.
how it is, man. When you run in the trap house, you got to keep a barking dog somewhere.
Shoot, I ain't
You
gonna
know
lie to
what?
you, Country. I try.
You know what? Let me tell you something, country ghetto. You lucky I love you like a brother. I will fuck. Ooh,
No, don't. No, you
nah,
won't.
that's right
No,
there.
you won't.
I,
Mm-mm-mm.
look, I don't think he
Listen,
was on
hold
the
on.
live one
Wait a minute.
time. Owen,
My,
I said
my
I
hair
hate
too
you.
long to
He
go
gonna
for
say
that.
no, you don't. No, you don't. You lying.
Yeah, my hair too long to go for that. I'm trying to get like Owen.
Nah, you got that good hair, man. You see how I be rocking it, boy. Django out
Mm,
here.
I well, man, look. In
When they
between
called you
sessions,
Janko, I said, "What the fuck? What's going on?"
shit, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. In between sessions, man, shit, I have my shit all blowed out
Oh,
and
I
don't give a
didn't. We didn't
fuck either.
see it.
Yeah.
We didn't see it.
Don't give a flying
Uh,
flip. Say something if you want to.
say
We don't want
so.
to say
Yeah.
nothing though, cause I'm scared.
I go to Walmart, my shit all blowed out. People looking at me like,
Trust
I
me, I don't
ain't,
give a damn.
I ain't wrapped
I
too
like the
tight
way it looks.
upstairs, so
We know
Hey.
this.
be
That's nothing
cautious.
new. We don't want those problems.
Mhm.
Uh, yeah.
Just gonna have to figure something out with them gang banging dogs.
I don't
Yeah,
know
see,
why.
we
Oh
bring
yeah,
it
you
up
all,
tonight.
yeah, I'll bring it up right now.
Yeah.
They
Yes,
sleep
sir.
now.
Yeah. Got them butters. There you go,
Yeah.
Tish.
What?
I'm
Oh,
trying to show you.
okay.
But yeah, man.
I only
Like I
did
know
that because
some.
I was
I
supposed to go to
just be
court
thinking.
today, but
I think like I just give people their props. I don't care if married or not. Like, Country Ghetto is so cute to me.
ooh, you better stop it.
No, I'm just keeping it a honey. It is what it is.
Start something you can't finish. See what I tell y'all? I told you the trap house jumping. You heard the doorbell.
Hey, you so right.
Oh my God, what did I do now?
Country ain't never lied, well.
I can't help telling the truth on people. And then it makes me mad because you can't even give a man a compliment. They go, oh, you like him. Da, 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 da. I know he married, but I gotta tell the truth. It is what it is. That's how I feel. God damn it.
Man, we
What's
cooler
wrong
than
with
the
these
other side of
people?
the pillow. You know what I'm talking about?
You know what I'm saying? Like, it just makes me mad. Like, everybody was talking about, what's that dude name? What's his name? Start with a C. Checkmate, punk ass. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh damn.
Hold on. Let me take that.
You
I'm gonna
in
take
check?
that punk
I'm
ass
gonna
back.
tell you how I
Cause
feel
he
about
might
you in
be in the
checkmate,
chat
man.
somewhere. Cause he be telling me he be in the
He in the
chat.
bushes.
I'm
He in there
sorry.
somewhere.
I love
He
you,
always listening.
Checkmate. Shout out to Checkmate.
Would you say oil and they like water and oil?
I can't.
That's a fact. I'm telling you about y'all. But
They like
Adam, I'll
water.
change it in a minute, man.
I
They
ain't
like
trying to be funny, but it makes me mad because I don't see how he don't see it.
water and oil. They just a messy stain on the driveway.
You know what? I'm not doing this with y'all. But you know, if y'all use some Dawn on that messy driveway, it's gonna come right up. I
What you
promise.
talking about? Shit, I got a power washer. Shit, I'll put acid on that bitch. We'll get it back right 2.2 seconds.
Oh, God, I hate
It's
you.
gonna be alright.
Yeah, so I keep boric acid around. So that's neither here nor there. I mean, it's a purpose why it's around, but
I don't like
it
you.
ain't for the driveway either.
I used.
Yeah, I got a couple of 55-gallon drums too. So
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
okay.
Whole lot of wood
Um,
out there in Arkansas.
well, I'm just saying, there's a couple of hog farms less than 20
I'm
miles
sorry,
away.
Country. I never want to be on your bad side. Hey, boo, how are you?
Oh no, you good? Cause I
I'm
ain't gonna
just
go
making
there
sure.
with you.
I'm making
I'm
sure.
grown.
I'm just making sure. You know what I'm saying? I want to live. That's all I'm saying. Yeah.
I'm grown now. You
I
know.
don't give a fuck. These
Yeah,
people,
man.
y'all. Mm-mm. I
Just
just want
don't
to make
make
sure
it a
I
point.
say. Oh,
Don't make it
see,
a
that's what
habit.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I want to make sure I'm on your best side. Hey, boo, how are you? No.
What you? I don't have no bad side. Shoot, I've
Shoot.
been gradually killing that side off.
Shoot.
Shit, I'm trying to tell you, I quit school because they had recess. You know what I'm talking about?
You know what?
Plays
I'm
no
done
games.
talking to you. I don't want to talk to you no more. You know, like,
Mm-mm.
da da da.
So where was you at earlier? You know, I was streaming a little while ago. What happened to you? Never
Who
mind.
me?
Let's not talk about it.
You ain't hop on
But
and
I'm
watch them snipe.
subscribed to your channel. Oh, see, here we
That's
go with this bullshit.
125 shared it out, so don't say you ain't see it.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Look, she quiet now. Trying to think of
Yeah.
a lie.
I would look. Let me tell you something, Owen.
Mm.
I'm gonna tell you. Hold on. Let me tell you
What they
something,
say on the
Owen.
game show? What they say on the game show? Womp
Don't,
womp womp womp.
hold on. Can I say this real quick? Owen, I don't need you to be telling the truth on me. I'm just saying, bro. Like,
Oh man.
you don't gotta do me like that. I ain't gonna lie, country. I was looking at your short films. I was like, look at his little butt. No, I'm just playing. I know you
What?
tall. I'm just fucking with you. Just
You
fucking with
talking
you. I don't
about,
want
man?
no problem. Okay, I was watching your short films. Okay,
Which one?
it was like I didn't even see your whole face. I said from your nose or something else. I watched it. I pushed a like on it today. Shit, I don't know. Motherfuckers got to argue in Mississippi Channel, so I just left and I got to watch some of your videos.
Oh,
Cause you got in my ass and I couldn't be mad because you're right. You come to support me, I need to come to support you. So I got to watch some of your shorts. And please don't ask me what it was. I'm high right now, so don't do
oh,
it, Captain. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I heard in Cooter Brown, huh? I'll be damned.
It was so crazy. Somebody else I grew up with used to say that. That's what's so crazy about the shit. So yeah, my birthday coming up, y'all.
My pop used to
Amen.
tell me that all the time. Like, see, you been back there smoking them funny cigarettes, huh?
No, my grandma.
Think you-
Look,
you
my
think
grandma
you cool,
called
huh?
everything dope. She like, okay. I see you been smoking that dope. I said, I don't do dope, grandma. She was like, that green stuff, that dope. I was like, what? Like, I tried my best, but that man, I couldn't hide it. My eyes was red. My eyes was so bloodshot red, like I got hit in a motherfucker.
It wasn't never really about the red eyes, boy. It was that sticky, icky, that woo wee, boy. You smell it on the motherfucker, boy. That loud.
No, that's that weed that look country. That's that weed that when you break it down, you can't get it off your hands. Now your hands sticky as fuck. You gotta wash your hands and shit.
That's one of them things you can't. You had to put it in something, and put that in something, then put that in something, then spray it with something, then put that in something.
Look, when I first moved down here, I felt some fire ass thing, right? Look, I smoked half of a blunt, put it out, right? Put it in my cigarette box. One thinking, my boss was like, we both smoked Newports. So she was like, give me a cigarette. It was not country. I was so high. So I give her the cigarette. She said, you know, I don't smoke weed. Right? I said, that's a cigarette. She said, this motherfucker smell like some fire. I just know because my husband smoked it. Like, God damn it. God damn it.
Solace of secrecy, man. You already know, man. You got to keep your ear to the streets at all times, man. You got to stay ready to keep from getting ready. You know what I'm talking about?
Stay ready so you ain't gotta get ready, huh, country?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Yes, sir. I'm always suited and booted.
Especially hanging around Tish.
Shit. I'm like that crazy ass dog I got, man. It's he always on go time. Always on go time.
Always, yeah. Always.
My dogs ain't gonna do shit, but they will bark forever.
My man had to go through all kind of shit. Boy.
You know, for the most part, man,
you owe it.
that's why, you know, when it was really popping off, man, that's why I just, you know, I didn't really say much, man, because, you know, at this age, man, I hadn't had to deal with that bullshit growing up like that, man, arguing back and forth all the goddamn time, man.
I be, but am I wrong, country? Like, when you hear certain things, it makes you think about your childhood or your teenage years or something like that. Like,
it's just like for me, in order for me to stay out of it, you know what they say, out of sight, out of mind. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Get the fuck
I just
out.
had to hop up and put my 2 cents in just to, like, man, look, y'all saying all this, but look at how y'all, you know, look at yourself.
I just don't
first.
think nobody is Uncle Tom. If
Look
I
in the
have
mirror.
never heard you say the word, how can you be an Uncle Tom? That's what I don't get.
I got my Uncle Sam, he Uncle Tom. Even though it's my Uncle Sam, I call him Uncle Tom because that's exactly what the fuck he is, boy. I'm telling you what, boy. I ain't lying, man. This dude here,
He
man.
Uncle Ruckus.
Man, anytime we go somewhere, man, it's like somebody, different race say something to him, and it's well, how you doing, sir? Yes, sir. Or it's a no, sir. And then as soon as we get out to the car, oh yeah, that crack ass cracker boy, blah blah blah. Like, damn, why did you say that in his face? You know what I'm saying? Man, fuck that old crack. Like, oh, come on, huh?
Damn.
Take him to we go fishing a lot, man. That's walk up to him, man. Are y'all catching anything? Y'all biting? Did they bite? Did they bite? And then we get on a couple of feet on, man. Let's go with them. I don't want to fish by these old crackers, man. Man, get out of here with that, huh?
Damn. Yeah, man. Yeah,
That's
good
Mark,
kid,
though, man. I love him to death, but
love
still,
him to
though,
death. I
he be
gotta
doing.
race his godmama.
But see, and that's the thing, though, man. It's there was some truth that I heard today because it is on both sides.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? It ain't just a one way
Nope.
show. It's it's
Oh
round
no,
trip.
no, listen.
I
I
don't know
was
what happened. So like I said, I was in and out. I don't know what's going on. I just heard certain things when I was on there.
I was 16. That had been about 15, 16. I had found myself, messing with a, white girl, Now, don't get me wrong. Like I was saying, we all got grandparents who, they stuck in their times. They would tell me certain things. Oh, you can't do this because these type of people do that, and they'll do this to you. But anyway, so I take the girl over to my godmom house, and normally it ain't no issue. Like, hey, I'm gonna bring my girl over, meet you, da da da. Man, I'm talking about she saw that it was a white, bro. Tell me why she wouldn't even let her come in the house, bro. I said, damn.
Mm.
I'm out there trying to explain it to her. Like, look, I'm gonna just be in and out real quick, man. Damn. She said,
Don't
nah.
you bring that damn devil in my house.
And listen, that's the type she is. Like, and she ain't finna sugarcoat or hide or none of that.
Hell
Like,
no, man.
we done brought girls over there. She telling the girls like they ain't finna do nothing but fuck you and kick you out. Like, all, like, damn, she one of them.
Yeah,
But
mine
yeah,
carry,
man.
mine carry like that, boy. She show like that. Who's this little nappy head bitch you talking to? What?
I'm telling you, yeah.
That's
Like, God,
crazy.
yeah. I'm playing around. But yeah, Silas peeped that shit earlier. And I don't even know, like, look, normally I wouldn't have, but I was already gonna get up there anyway because I wanted to holler at Check. And I figured, let me go ahead and toss my 2 cents in because, we got to look, sometimes you got to look at yourself. Like, what are you doing? You feel me? You worried about this and next motherfucker, but, what about yourself? But, yeah, man. But it's always good convo. It just mother be getting their feelings, be getting too animated, too emotional. It's hard to have a intelligent conversation with a motherfucker when they feeling.
Yeah, and sometimes I guess the thing that gets it for me the most is when people just judge the book by its cover before they open it up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
See what's really inside of it. It's just
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, my grandma always told me you never judge a book by its cover. And
Yeah.
growing up, I never understood. I never understood that as a teenager or even younger. But as you get older, now you understand because, like me, everybody say because they thought I had all these piercings, something got to be wrong with me, and then they hear how I talk and how I present myself, they be like, oh, okay. Or I'll see a person, oh, you work here, you look just like me, or because they got hella piercing. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Yeah. That's funny you said that about the peers, man. I remember I had to confront this one big dude, big Mexican dude, man. I'm talking about he had
Hmm.
the tattoos on the face and all that. And I'm like, man, what the fuck? I'm like, man, I do not want to, you know what I mean? And I
Hmm.
go up and step to Buddy, and when I tell you he was the coolest, nicest, like even his voice was kind of, like soft, you know what I mean? Like, all
Hmm.
right, man. I'm like, damn, man. Like, I'm sitting here sweating bullets, and it's the coolest motherfucker I done met all day, man. You never know, man.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I was talking about. Like when I used
Sometimes
to work at, I'm
you just
sorry.
gotta let folks know where you stand, man. Shit.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what
and
it
see,
is.
and silence, man. Tell me something if I'm right or not, man. But don't you see a lot of dudes sliding? They say they this, and then
Oh, you
they
talk
make
about
exceptions, and
backsliding?
yeah, going back on what
Mm.
they stand on. Well, I stand on this, but then they sliding back, and well, you said you don't
Well,
do this. Now you know what I mean? Like, God damn.
I tell you this. There's a lot of people that I met on here that I'm really good friends with, and been
Yeah,
friends with them for 6, 7, 8 years. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Okay.
Off of this. You know what I'm saying? And I
Mm-hmm.
can tell you right now, I can call one of them up right now, and they'll tell you how I am on here is the same way I am in real life. Ain't no
Facts.
difference.
Yeah.
Ain't no
Somebody
difference.
just said that last year. Country. Who was that? You met up with?
Who did I not meet up
Not
with?
Miss Pearl. Not Miss Pearl. I'm talking about last year. And they was like he act just the same like he do. Somebody said it last year. You met somebody and it was like he act exactly the way he act like on YouTube. I'm
I met
thinking
up
who
with
it was.
shit. I met Checkmate,
No,
Mob.
no.
You met Red Top yet?
No, not yet. But I think I will. I think he's gonna be coming up this way here pretty soon.
Yeah, he a real dude. He the same way on and off this motherfucker.
I
Hmm.
ain't trying to be funny. Red Top lost hella weight.
He
Yeah,
He
working
hey,
was
you
out.
heard?
on He was on Trinity Channel yesterday. I was like, what? I was like,
Yeah,
I always have my faith in that brother. I ain't gonna lie. I always have
He's
my faith
working
in that
out.
brother. He
Shoot,
been
that's
doing his thing, right? So he was bending over on his I think he was in I know he was in the kitchen, he was bending over on his I guess his counter or something. I said, okay, I see the guns, bro. I see you. I see you. And yeah, he looks really good. You know what I'm saying? I always have my faith in that brother. When I seen him with that trainer, like I told him yesterday, I knew you was serious about what you was talking about.
nah,
It
yeah,
is what
he
it
really liked
is.
that. Cause we went out to go eat. I tell you, buddy, like, hey, I can't have this on my plate. Da-da-da. I mean, I wound up eating half the shit that was on this plate.
yeah.
I'm like, yeah, okay, this motherfucker for real. Like, he ain't,
But that's
with none of the
crazy
bullshit.
because y'all can say that and it's no beef. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If you know what I'm talking about, because that's what I think. That's when I started coming into y'all sector when they was talking about the corn.
Cream corn.
Oh
I
yeah.
didn't want.
Yeah. Hey, man, and see that's yeah, like shit like that. That's what I don't like. Like little bullshit like that. Like, man,
I just be feeling like y'all just like it might not. This is how I feel, Owen. It might not be you as a black man that went through what like George Floyd and all of them went through, but you're still a black man, and that's what I be saying when I say. I mean, even as I don't care if you have black. You get what I'm saying? I still feel like y'all go through a lot. And I think, you being mixed, you go through more. Am I correct? Do you feel that way, country, Owen?
Not
yeah.
now.
I
Not
I
mean,
now.
mean,
I
back in
I
the
got a
day,
couple people.
because kids are cruel. And they even worse now. Hey, Turo.
It wasn't. It wasn't. Um. The fact that What up, Too Raw? It wasn't the fact that. Well, a lot of it was, but most of it was. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, yeah.
listening.
Okay.
I'll
Most of the
beat
fact,
you.
like a lot of dudes, they had that type of animosity. You know what I'm saying? Because I got that, that fair skin. I got them green eyes. And
Oh
all that.
man, yeah.
Yeah, nigga, who did want a
Listen,
light skinned
hey,
nigga growing up? We the
hey,
same
country,
age, country.
country. Would you
Hmm.
believe me? Would you believe me if I told you that my dad is probably uh maybe a shade lighter than you, or right where you at?
I believe it.
What's happening to Ross?
My
So
kid's
yeah, I
father
feel
the
you.
same color as you.
Hmm.
My
See, like
whole
my cousin, like
Two Raw Owen said hi. Owen Two Raw said hi. God damn it.
What up, man?
see, I don't, my dad is black and Cuban. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
Uh, but like his one of his brothers is actually, he was born in Cuba. See, my dad was born over here. You know what I'm saying? So my cousin, like the very first time he went to Cuba, you know what I'm saying? He was shocked because he seen
They look just like
blonde hair, blue eyes over there. Something he never would have thought he would ever see.
I don't see how to, Rob. We just seen Country cam up so many times. He just cammed up earlier.
He just cammed up, like,
I was just thinking about that.
Go back about 10 minutes.
Yeah, go back about 10 minutes. You're going to see him.
But,
looking sexy with them damn
that's
braids. I can't stand
thing.
Country. I don't like him.
I'm not afraid to cam up. I'm not afraid to show myself. You know what I'm saying? I am who I am. You know, you like it or you don't. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I give two flying fucks.
So I was before you came up here, right, Country. I was telling Owen, you know what I'm saying, about somebody using me as content, right? And you know what I'm talking about.
Oh Lord, we're not having this conversation again, are we?
No.
I just heard about it. I don't know.
Yeah, so we brought it up. He brought it up.
I'm getting sleepy.
I hate you. I just want your opinion. It means like, bro, you give me good advice. Okay, some of that I don't take. But it's in the back of my head, right? I say that because, like, I was on my feelings a little bit, right, Country?
Look up the time for Two Raw.
Okay. Okay, don't be showing yourself. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let me fan myself a little bit. Woo. Yeah, okay, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Got my cool shirt on. Let me change this camera.
I can't stand Country. Can I see the bear so I can laugh, Country?
In a minute. There you go. That's better. Yeah,
no, I don't give a fuck what you look like. We know what you look like now. Eat you up. I just want to see the bear so I can laugh real quick. I love Country Ghetto Bear. I really do.
Oh.
But yeah.
Hello?
There you go.
Hold on. I love Owen.
What?
I love this. Hold on, I'm finna blow it up. I love his bear.
That's like,
but you see him with the pistol on the side, bro?
Yeah.
There's another one in the other hand.
I love his bear. Like, I was trying to get something like gangster like that. And I was like, she look like my bear still don't look as gangster like his. I don't care what nobody say.
I ain't even gonna lie to you, man. This nowadays, man, I get mistaken for Hispanic than I do anything.
I always thought you was mixed when I see you the first time. Hey, all in money. I mean, all money in. God damn it! I'm still fucking up everybody's name like tonight.
Some aviators on in your picture in there.
Who, me?
What's happening, all money? No, I was talking to Adam. He was saying something about his Instagram.
I love I love this bear. I don't care. I love it. This is my nigga bear.
There you go.
No. Put it back. We don't want to see. I'm kind of jealous because your hair longer than mine. So can you put it back on the bear? Can you put it? Put it on the bear.
Hey, look, no lie. Adam said he kind of Adam said, follow me on Instagram, which is saying he was like, he kind of looked like you. Kind of looked like Country Ghetto. And I can see.
Do what?
I don't know what happened. Oh, man. Mic check
Hello,
1 2
hello,
1 2.
hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Yeah,
Okay.
my bad. Nah,
He
Adam
said
said
on
that.
Instagram.
Yeah, on his
Okay,
Instagram, you
hold
see what he
on. Let
look
me get
like.
on my phone. Let me
There
get
you
on there
go,
now.
Tish.
What the?
That's one of my brothers right there.
I know you showed me his
Yeah.
Yeah, let me shut up. I'm gonna be quiet because I'm gonna be a good girl today.
Yeah, Adam look like he could be like your little brother, little nephew or something.
Hold on, I'm gonna get on there. Hold on, Adam. I'm getting on there, baby.
Excuse me.
I want to see what he look like.
But nah,
I
but
got.
country. I got my whole dad side.
I'm gonna beat the shit
A
out of
lot
my
of them look
dog. Come
just
on,
like
shut up.
like Yo Shay from my great grandma to my
Hmm.
grandma, my dad, and I think only like one of my aunties is light, but like the rest of them is dark skinned like me. But yeah, man, what you had just said, how just because you got to motherfuckers will hate on you just because of what you look
Man,
like. I know how my auntie Shine, rest in peace. Uh, my great auntie, so her auntie, I love them both, but when I tell you, she used to hate on my auntie so goddamn bad. You could just feel, you know what I mean? And it was simply because of that. Because when I tell you,
mm,
man, I could send you
I,
some pictures of
I,
my auntie.
I'm pretty sure you probably heard this quite a bit. Old light skinned heifer.
Listen, word for word. But it ain't even but it's the way they say it. You know how you can feel it, like they really feel like like it was just like that hate and a month. Like she used to tell her like and I'm young, right? And my auntie grown, but my great auntie is oh she used to say shit like I should have dropped you some shit like when you were born type shit. Like I mean just like hate, bro, hate. You feel me? Cause she ain't, and I can see you pictures of both, and you can see why she might feel the way she feel. I
Right.
love them both, but I know where it stemmed from, and that shit used to fuck me up, man.
Well, I'm the lightest one out of the four of us,
Mm.
out of my siblings. The
Yeah,
lightest one. Yeah. But man, I
she
ain't
used to
lying, man.
hate her.
I got plenty of scars from growing up, man. Because like I said, it was every day I had to prove myself to somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Every day. It was. I mean,
Yeah.
shoot. There was times I left out of the house. My mom would tell me, "Don't go to school and get in no fights today." Well, I was like, "Shit, you better let me stay home then,
Damn.
'cause it's going
Shit,
down."
it's going down, goddamn. It's
Hmm.
going down. But yeah, man, that's wild though. That's crazy because what they call it, it's a name for that. Um, uh, I heard on a TV show, colorism or something like shadism, colorism or something like that.
I don't know.
It's something to do with that, but it's a thing. You feel me? It's a real thing, and some people's trying to like downplay it, but it's one of the things where like you don't. It might not even dawn on you unless you know what I mean, been around and have seen it firsthand. It's like yeah,
Mhm.
it's crazy. It's
Well,
fucking
see, and
ridiculous.
that's like my cousins that own the shop. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause
Yeah.
we're the same. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Hmm.
we look the same. We the same because we born at the same time. You know what I'm saying? And shit, I remember there were times where the three of us was together, man. Next thing you know, we all three fight. Pow, pow,
Damn.
pow, pow. I mean, crowds of folks.
Yikes, man. That's wild. Well, that don't make no damn
Hmm.
sense. Yeah, my auntie just like you, light skin, green eyes with the hair. And my grandma, she light skin, but she got like she had like light brown eyes, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like real bright. My
And
great
the thing,
grandma,
and the thing
yeah, go
about
ahead.
it, like our generation, like me and my cousins, like
Yeah.
we the shorter ones out of the family. Like, the cousins before us and like our aunts and uncles and our parents and stuff, like,
Hmm.
shoot, man, I got cousins, man. They 6'8", 6'9", damn near
Damn.
7 foot. Even the girls.
Damn. Well shit, how tall is you? Talking about y'all the short one.
I'm 6'1",
Oh, okay.
you
Yeah,
know,
leave.
but you know, the generation before us, the shit they taller than us, man. Shit, it's like
Damn.
I ain't lying, man. Like the girls is even putting in work.
Everybody put in work around this motherfucker. I
Man,
always had rated E for everyone. Goddamn.
yeah. I
My yeah, my dad's side they got a nice size on them, but my mama's side we like all like me, short and stocky. The women, men, all short and stocky. That's from my granddad on my mom's side, like his family. I never really knew them. I never even met him. He died when my mama was like 12 or some shit, and they all short and stocky. My dad, they got a little bit of height on, but I took after my mama's side, short, stocky, dark skin,
mean, hmm
and all my daddy kids. Well, some of them are built like my dad. Most of them built like my dad. But yeah, I took my mama's side for sure.
shit.
Cause I'm the shortest of all my brothers. I'm the shortest, and I'm the oldest.
My cousin Paula, I think she's 6'7", and
Damn.
uh, she was a bully, and
Mm-hmm.
she'll let you know shit. I'm known for punching bitches and slapping ninjas.
Damn. I know around this motherfucker. Goddamn.
Mm-mm. I mean, I
Yeah,
ain't
man.
lying. Shit, we was at the club one night, man. Shit, them girls popped it off, man. Shit, they were throwing folks across the room with everything.
Damn. That's crazy. Cause listen, this is my grandma rule was on my dad's side. It was she wasn't about none of that 1-on-1 shit. She said if one fight, y'all all gotta fight. Goddamn.
Right.
That's why I was saying like we ain't had no problems at my school because back in the day, I mean we was all at grandma house. So it was me,
Mhm.
my brother, and probably about man, I'm not even exaggerating, about 10 of my cousins. My auntie had about 4 kids there, another auntie, another two or three uncle kids in and out, you know what I mean? And so when we went to school, we was deep and we all had the same last name. So it was like, shit, hey, look, we ain't had too many problems. Let's just say that.
Right.
It
Well, I
wasn't
mean,
too many.
and that was the thing. Like, uh, a lot of the times it was just solo altercations. But the majority,
Hmm.
if the catch was around, like you said, it was one of them things, man. Shit,
Yeah,
jump it off if you want to. Shit.
yeah, yeah. Hey, oh, if you catch one of okay, you caught one, but everybody coming after that though. So yeah, I can't remember too many times where it was just like unless it's like amongst ourselves. But any outsiders, nah, it was yeah, you getting flooded. She ain't give a damn. My grandma old as hell, but she like you say, honoring. She was one of them type. I remember they had to. She old as hell, and she out there, they out there fighting. She trying to get out there and fight in the street with the young girl. I'm like, yeah, hold
Yeah.
grandma back.
Well, see, like growing up, like everybody on my dad's side of the family, we
Hmm.
all lived within a 3-4 block radius. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So we would just, I mean, like daily, we was always together. You know what I'm saying?
right.
So that's shit. You come creeping down the block if you want to. You got from one end of the block to the other end of the block. You go get it.
Damn. And don't go around the
Mm,
corner either. Shit,
yeah.
it's over there.
Man,
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you know real quick. Oh, you were just fighting with them down there? With them my cousins, bitch. What's up?
Yeah. What's happening? Yeah. I missed that though. I ain't gonna lie, I missed that. Like, cause when we moved, we ain't had that no more. Like, when we was out with grandma in Chicago and shit, we had that. Everybody was together and pretty much everybody knew everybody. But
It's still the same way over here on my block, man. Even
yeah, I mean, shit, you done
except
been
for the
there.
people that just moved in within the last 6 months.
Hmm.
Other than that, everybody else has been here 10, 15 years, and it's the same way. I mean, we like family. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, like, if Jose across the street, somebody he'd get into it was, oh shit, the whole block finna come together. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yep. Yep.
So it's
I
just
ain't had that.
Like
Hmm.
you said, that's how I had it when I was growing up. So I'm gonna continue to have that now that I'm older. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because a lot of folks don't even know who their neighbors is. You know what I'm saying?
No,
When
they
I
don't.
start seeing new folks move in the neighborhood, you know what I'm saying? I go introduce myself. Hey, I'm so and so. I live over there. You know, yada 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 yada. You know, it is
Hmm.
what it is.
And we do the same. Like, well, at least I do. My girl don't. She ain't really that type, but she used to think it was weird that I would introduce myself to the neighbors and shit like that, and I'd be, what I mean, like, well, we gotta live next to these motherfuckers, like,
Yep,
you want to get to know your neighbor. And
right.
but a crazy story. Here go one. Tell me why we stay a house down. So, all right, at our house, right to our right, it's an empty house. An old dude used to live there. He died. But the house right next to that, so two houses down. Tell me why this motherfucker, man. So we first moved to town. Usually, I'll do like a little search. You know how you can look for all the sex offenders and shit like that.
Yep, the Chesters.
Yeah, bruh. So I didn't do that here. So I'm talking about we was here. We was living here probably damn near 4 months, man. Probably longer than that. And the guy would always be outside fixing on his house and shit like that, right? So of course, I'm on. And, uh, the dude name is Joel or something like that. I gotta look him up so you can read this shit, man. For about 4 months straight, I see him out there because I go out to smoke my cigar. Hey, what's up, man? I see you doing this and doing, you know what I mean, bruh. The mail lady, the lady who do the mail, she had put me up on game about Buddy, and I went and looked. When I tell you, they say he was the worst case of child
Sex offenders.
pornography. Yeah, like child pornography in the history of Kansas. You could probably
Mm.
Google it or something like that. But Buddy was all on the newspaper, man, saying he had like thousands of videos and pictures of little kids.
Well, see, the reason why that was, see, you didn't live within a certain mile radius of a school, did you?
Nope.
Yeah. See,
Well,
like
yeah.
like for me, there's
Uh,
a elementary school that's maybe 2.5 blocks from me. So, we don't have that problem over here in this neighborhood because they won't let them move in the neighborhood. Once
yeah.
once they register, they can't live within so many feet of a school.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah. It's yeah. So Buddy, I mean, I'm sitting there talking to this motherfucker, and mind you, my girl got kids, and her kids. You talking about? You said your people 6'6", 6'7", and all that. Her baby
Mm,
daddy, legit 7 footer. So her little
mm,
son 6'7". The daughter is like damn 6, yeah 5'11" or something like that. So she only 11, but the little girl looked like she 16.
mm.
And I'm like, so now I gotta go talk to them, like let them know what's going on, like. Because, this motherfucker's outside all the time. You feel me? And ain't no telling what the fuck he got going on upstairs.
Oh yeah. See, something like that, man. Shit, I'd definitely run somebody up off the block.
Man, he don't, and that's the thing is he can't, it ain't even his house. Like, he stay with his parents.
Yeah.
Like, dude is fucked up, man. And I didn't
I
even
ain't
know,
lying.
man, when I
I
tell
would
you I'm
make it.
sitting there,
I make it so uncomfortable for him to even come outside.
man, listen, I'm like, man, so now I just counted. I'm just like, man, I can't believe this motherfucker had me over there. Yeah, man, how's your? Because he's like renovating the outside of the house, or I'm sitting over here asking him about this, that, and the other. Got the kids over here running around and shit, and ain't nobody said nothing. None of the neighbors came over. Hey, we got a guy on the block. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Except the mail lady. Luckily, she put me on game, and then the other little lady across the way, she told me later on. But I'm like, shit, too late now. You should have told me that when we first met. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean that's how it is over here. Like my neighbors, they got my number, I got their number. If I see some
Yeah, we
shit out
gonna
of
know about
place,
some weird shit. Yeah,
hmm
yeah,
I'm
they got
calling.
some.
I mean, and it helps me out too for especially the profession that I'm in, because my wife, she works from home, so you
Right,
know, it's always somebody at home. You know what I'm
right.
saying? All hours
Hmm.
of the day or night. It's always somebody at home. So You know, they see some weird shit going on. They calling me
Yeah,
immediately,
that's what's up.
immediately, because they know
You
if some
crazy.
shit jump off
You
and
crazy.
ain't nobody call me. Oh
You
yeah, it's
crazy.
finna be some smoke in the city.
Right. You
Uh,
crazy.
hey, silence a secret. I'm gonna hold you to that, man. I'm gonna hold you to that. Give me about 10 months. I'm gonna hold you to that.
He
Give me
said
this
a
medium
medium.
version. Hey, checkmate finna look. I told him I told him to get my number from Mississippi if he want this jersey because I was talking that good old talk to him about them Cowboys.
The cowgirl.
Yeah, I showed gay. Hey, he showed gay. Look, he thought I was bullshitting.
Oh man, I got
I
my
make a
cousin.
bet.
My cousin Butch, he won't even answer my phone call after last week. He,
They show. I ain't trying to be funny, but they show somebody punching the fuck out they big ass screen TV.
Every year they
Yeah.
show that punching their
yeah.
TV, running it over, shooting it.
But a lot of them be Cowboy fans though.
Them Cowboys, listen, it's something different
Them
about them
some ride
Cowboys
or
fans.
die. I ain't gonna lie. Them some ride or die
Cowboys and
for real.
Eagles, some Eagles fans.
Oh yeah, I done seen them Eagles go ham too. But a majority of them be Cowboy fans. Like, bro, y'all not gonna win every year.
I wish I could put a screenshot up of what I texted him because I called him and called him. He didn't answer, so I sent him a text message. I said, before you think of anything dumb, there's a 1-800 helpline that you can call.
Tell my
One of
boy
my
100 take
residents,
all
her
shots
whole
out there,
room is
stop
nothing but Cowboys. I got a
Man.
resident, nothing but Cowboys. One time she played. They This happened like I want to say 2 years, 3 years ago. The Cowboys played the Bears, and the Bears beat the fuck out of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, that's why that's why you're a loser. And I was so mad. She gonna kill my boss. I was like, bro, that's what we on now. Like she was one of my residents. So I was like, that's what we on now. She was like, what? I said, you go and tell her that I was calling you a loser. And I was like, and you call yourself a Cowboys fan? You a ride or die Cowboys fan? She
My
said, yeah. I said, your team just played me that so it was that Saturday. They just played Thursday night football on TV, and Cowboys got that ass whooped by the Bears. And she's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I said, but you a die-hard Cowboys fan.
my auntie,
Make it make
my
sense.
auntie is 86 years old, and then when we at the family function or something, my cousin he shows up with that cowboy gear on. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
She'd be the first one to tell her you should be embarrassed to even come out of the house wearing that silly shit.
God.
You ought to just go back home and change clothes because we gonna talk about your ass today.
And what,
What's
like
funny?
a couple of years, they just built a new stadium and a practice stadium. And you know what I'm saying? What's the college or the high school boys can use it on their game days?
Mm, that's what's up. Now I know back in the 90s though, I used to like the Cowboys. I like the 49ers. I still
Well,
like the
see,
Niners. I don't
I,
like
I
them
like
the,
the
going with Jimmy G,
49ers.
but
I'll put it to you like this: the reason why the Cowboys are so relevant in my area is because Jerry Jones.
it's from
Uh,
Arkansas.
yeah, and he's a huge donor to the University of Arkansas. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Yeah.
So,
Him and the Walton family, I bet.
mm-hmm,
I just
yeah.
love when
They
people
gonna,
get
you
back
gonna
to
have
their
some Bronco
community.
fans
I
popping
don't
up
care.
too.
Some who?
Bronco fans, I think the Walmart family just purchased the Broncos, didn't they?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure they sold them. The Broncos got sold to the Walton family.
Hold on, I'll find out. Hold on.
Yeah, look it up
I
real
would.
quick.
I
Yep,
tell
I
you
got you.
this, man. And this is a lot of things. This is something that a lot of people don't know. But Sam Walton, that
Hmm.
was the coolest down to earth motherfucker you will ever. If well, because he's in past. But if you'd ever had a chance to meet him, man,
You
this
met him?
dude. Oh yeah,
Hey,
several times.
you said what's their name? I mean,
Uh,
the team they bought.
the
The
Broncos,
Broncos.
Okay, hold on.
Denver Broncos. But nah, country, I believe you because I used to work for Walmart and they all have you read his book?
No,
Check his book out, man. He got an interesting story too. He was
like,
smart as hell, like real
oh
slick.
yeah, I
So
believe
yeah,
that.
it's funny because a lot of people say the same shit about him who personally met him. Like,
Hmm. Well,
yeah,
see,
Okay, you're
you know,
right.
the
Whoever
stories
said
that
that, you're
in
right
the be-
about Walmart.
in the beginning, like Walmart was basically like a thrift
a
store.
store. Yeah, yeah. He,
Hmm.
he write it all about him in the book. So it was because we had to read it and shit. And what was started out as a thrift store, and he just slowly added some stuff on. Added like a little. There's a funny story in there about a cotton candy machine or something like that.
Well, see, this
He
is another thing that a lot of people don't know. But before Walmart got real big, like like here where I live at, the only
mm,
stuff that was sold in that Walmart is stuff that was produced in Arkansas.
mm, that's what's up.
But you're
This
right,
dude,
Owen. It was what to do from Walmart.
he
Yeah.
always had a pair of Big Smith coveralls on and a flannel shirt and drove that old
Hmm.
raggedy fucking pickup truck around everywhere. You would never knew this dude was who he was.
Yep. Ain't that something?
But
Hmm.
that's what's so crazy because a motherfucker could be bummy. I be telling people a motherfucker could be bummy as hell. And you can see them with the weirdest ass shoes and they still might cost more than your whole outfit and you wouldn't even know it. You get what I'm
Not this
saying?
dude, not Mr. Walton. Shoot, I'm telling
No,
you,
no,
when
I'm
I
just
say
saying in general. I'm not saying him. I'm just saying in general. They
that
look like
was
some crummy ass shoes. You like what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? But some people,
that was his attire. If you saw Sam Walton and he didn't have on a pair of Big Smith coveralls, something was wrong.
Damn.
Something was
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah, you get a chance, check out his book. He got the little book, man. It's
shit,
pretty
I ain't trying to
interesting.
be funny. Look at Bill Gates. That motherfucker's humble as hell and he
Uh,
got hella money.
we talking about homegrown local stuff. Bill Gates, we, nobody know the history of that dude. Well, we talk about the history. Like, in my neck of the woods, you got Walmart, you got Tyson Foods,
Hmm.
Yeah,
you got
they got that.
ABF truck lines, JB Hunt truck line. You know what I'm saying?
They
That
got
it
that.
was all started here.
Yeah, there's another truck line out there too. God, dog, it ain't ABF. Is ABF like do they got a sister company too?
Mm, I
Man,
don't
I
know.
don't know. I used to park their trailers up at a DC, and they was all from Arkansas. It was two companies, but they had like the same colors and stuff, but they was just different names. They were sister
Oh, yeah, I
companies or
know who you're
whatever.
talking about. You like blue and white or something like that.
Yeah, yep, yep,
Yeah,
yep,
I know who you're talking
yeah.
about.
I forget the
Uh,
goddamn name.
yeah, they're up out of Northwest Arkansas.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
I forgot who they done merged with now. Uh, but yeah, it's just you know Arkansas. Where is that at? If you don't know where Arkansas is, something wrong with
Yeah. I was cracking a joke on you. I don't know if you caught it one day. I was like, yeah, y'all ain't catch Country Ghetto in that movie, Little Rock. What's that movie called?
you.
Little Rock.
Banging in
Banging
Little
in
Rock.
Arkansas. Yeah, banging in Little Rock. I said we caught you on that. So one of them videos.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's a good one though, ain't it?
Yeah,
That
yeah.
was a very good documentary. That was
Hmm.
my first introduction to Arkansas. Then my little brother, he went down there. His ex, uh, she from Little Rock, down there in Arkansas, wherever she from. He confirmed it for me. He said, "Man, they thugging down there."
Oh
He
yeah.
said, "There's something different out there." He said, "Man, you
Well,
got some boys."
it's not as bad now as it used to be.
Yeah,
Uh, yeah, that's it. Adam the trucker. That's it. Willie Shaw. Yeah.
with a
Uh,
big old 30 on it.
But in the 90s,
Yeah.
to uh, 2000s,
Uh,
up until about 2010, 2011, somewhere around in there. Shit. If you wasn't
wow.
known, you better not get caught.
Oh damn. Yeah,
Hmm.
man. Nah, I remember that
I
seeing
ain't
that
trying to be
documentary.
funny. We got like over 14 people in here, and all I can get is real talk 6 likes.
I think
Likes
mine
are
was
Damn,
the
they
free,
first
hating
one.
on
bro.
you, Tish. They hating on you. Hit that like button.
I do that
Man, like
before I
literally
even
hit that.
I do that before I even jump in the comments, man.
I
I
told her
do
I was
that
gonna
to
jump out and
everybody.
share the
Shit.
live real quick. I'll be forgetting to share before I jump
I
in.
don't care about sharing it. Just hit the like. I don't care if my channel
I hit
grow
the
or
like
not.
button. That's automatic.
But my
Like button
thing is, I
automatic for
don't
me.
have to use other people as content just to get my page up. Period. It is what it is.
Yeah, oh, and my homeboy Third, man, he went out there and caught a life sentence out that motherfucker.
Yikes.
Mhm.
That's crazy. They had some
Shit.
more shit. It's another doc. Nah, that is banging in Arkansas too. Yeah. When the yeah. It's crazy how that prisoner changed, right? Remember the
Hmm.
one dude on there? They interviewed the white fella. Remember he was banging it. They was all clicking. They was all cool on the outside till they got to the joint.
Yeah.
Yeah, things changed up for him in there.
Because there is you gotta choose up. You either
You
this or
got
you
ain't none
ain't.
of that. Yeah, ain't none of that riding the fence shit.
Hold on, y'all. What you mean, silence? I'm not getting it. I'm just asking if y'all gonna be in here. Just hit the like button. The like button is free. All you have to do is tap it. So if that's what you're talking about, I just want people to give me some likes. Like, that's it.
Because like I
Okay,
say,
y'all
man,
finished. I'm sorry.
that there's 3 prisons just right down the highway from that, man. So you
Hmm.
know, it's a short ride. It's
Oh
a
yeah,
short ride when you go do some
yeah,
dumb shit down there. Shit, they charge
yeah.
you today, charge you today, and you be on that bus tomorrow.
Man, listen, I ain't gonna play around here. I think it was one of them judges. Was that in
Sorry,
Arkansas?
y'all. My bad. I'm dying.
I think it was a few judges. Um, damn, I have to go back and look because I don't want to. I don't want to. But it was somewhere down there where the juvenile judges was sending them youngsters to prison.
Hmm.
Remember that?
Yep. They got one.
Yeah,
They call it. It's called the Gladiator School. Yep.
yeah, man. They shipping them,
Because
man.
it's 15, 16-year-olds. He was shipping them to prison.
Man, that was
Yep.
crazy. Come to find
Yep.
out, they all was tied in. Well, we already know that, but
Yeah.
like, damn, that's crazy.
Mhm.
But hey, play around, man. It's fucked up. But yeah, that's one thing I am thankful for. I ain't never did no no crazy time. Nothing.
I
You
think
feel me? I ain't
I
never
did.
worked too
I did
much.
some crazy time. I did 5 hours in the
Yeah, that's
holding cell.
crazy time, girl. That's crazy. You an OG for that.
Man, that was when I was 20. I ain't never been. I'm sorry. It was funny when I said it.
well, the, the last major, I was 17, and
Hmm.
my sister-in-law was going to law school out in Virginia. She was doing an internship here.
Yeah.
Adam
When she
said you was talking about his old company country. I'm sorry, I ain't mean to cut you off. My bad.
uh um when she was going, I got in some trouble, man, and she did her internship with, which was for the judge that was presiding over my
Mm.
situation, and I want to say he was real lenient with me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because he was either you go and you sit down for this amount of time, or you have to leave the state of Arkansas for this amount of time.
Mm.
So
Needless to say. Pack your bags. What's up?
Mom, Daddy, I love you. But gotta go.
Let them go. Yeah, like my partner, see, and that's one thing I will. Well, I ain't gonna say for all of them, because some, hey, some folks do deserve to be locked up. But my partner, my day one, like I said, he was one of them hotheads. I mean, he the one who started shit. I ain't gonna lie, he was a shit starter, bully and all that. But one day they decide they gonna you know, do some dumb shit, right? Wound up getting caught because the older guy that they was with done told on everybody. He got caught and told on everybody.
That's
And
usually how it goes.
man, and so they sent him he was 15 and he was locked up for a while behind that. And but luckily, so I think he basically just did until he was like 18 or whatever. I don't know whatever that program is or whatever, but he's locked up till you're an adult.
Yeah.
But luckily he was able to get all his, like, how they do the felonies and all that. It just
Mm-hmm.
expunged it.
Get it
So
expunged. Yep.
all that shit got erased. So that was a blessing because now he doing good shit now. You feel me? That
Well, I
stuff.
can honestly say I ain't really did. I mean, I've done some crazy shit, but I just moved differently
Yeah.
since that last. Because that's all it took for me. Just that one good
Mm-hmm.
time. Yeah,
Oh,
I switched
I
up
feel you.
everything.
I feel you, country man. I
Moved
feel you. That's what I'm telling you. I feel you.
all
That's
the way
why.
different.
Yeah, that's why when I told you, like, I'm like, man, the last time, like I said, I got in trouble. I'm like, man, I could. It's different getting in trouble when you're a stupid teen versus you're a grown ass man. Because now it's like, dude, now you're making you just making bad decisions. You feel me? You know better. You got responsibilities and shit.
The last time for me was that I really had a close wake up call
Sorry,
was
y'all.
about 2013. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
when I'm talking about when I say we were jugging, boy, we was jugging.
I heard you. I heard enough to, read
Man.
between the lines.
But uh, one of the cats, he was dating my cousin, and uh, he didn't he didn't he didn't he didn't come through, like he was supposed to. You know what I'm saying? Because there was a lot of product, on the line, and you know, uh, he came back to re up and cash out. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so phone calls and no answer and no answer. And, somebody said, they called me one day and was like, oh, we just seen him at the park, man. And he looked like he was tutored out his mind. And I'm just like, what? And then
Damn.
about 30 minutes later, like, oh, he just shot your cousin. He shot and killed her, shot her mama in the face right in front of their kids, and
God.
yeah.
Ooh. We.
And
That's.
right after that, boy, I was like, yep, no more. I'm done. I'm
Uh-huh.
through.
Uh-huh. Yep. That shit, man. Yeah, that get
Guess
sometimes shit
nobody
get.
listened to that Life After Death of Biggie Smalls song, the Ten
Man,
Commandments.
when I ain't gonna lie to you, when I say we was jumping, boy, shit, we 24/7, shit.
Look, but see, now, country, I go back to kind of what you were saying earlier about you. Remember, you was like, how it
Yes,
is in the
Adam.
trap house. I ain't gonna lie to you, country. That's what I was finna say is, I never liked spending time in them trap houses.
Man,
I never liked it, man. 'Cause sometimes I would have to be there because, like I was just so little, like I ain't had no choice.
uh-huh.
Other times I'm just rolling with my cousin because he used to, and he'd have it, man. It'd be like, cause I don't know, they just did shit different or stupid, but it was smart at the same time because it'd be like a regular, like the female, you wouldn't even like just looking at her, you wouldn't think she was like smoking,
Right.
but he'd just hit her up like, hey, da da da, pretty much. She'd just let everybody come over to her house and smoke. He'd make sure she's straight, hey, look, we just, and it'd be like 9, Motherfuckers in the living room, just, you know what I mean, just doing their
And
thing.
we wasn't never in an enclosed space like that. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying?
yeah,
Uh, we had this little spot we called the shack. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Little hole in the wall joint. I'm talking about. I've seen prison cells bigger than that. You know, jail cells
Damn,
bigger than that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But like what we would do is, we'd go get flunkies and we'd go to the salvage yards and we'd buy buckets. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
And the
mm-hmm.
ones that were still running, we'll have them put the bucket in their name. And shit.
It was up from there. Man, I'm word. Man, stop playing. What was his name? Oh, okay. Nah, this ain't the same one then. Yeah, nah. My brother
But
talking
yeah,
about, we got talking about his ex said she got a cousin named Country. I'm like, what? Yeah,
no,
it's the
no,
wrong country.
yeah, but yeah, man, that I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I had probably maybe 5, 6 grand
Yeah.
worth of work still left, and I flushed it all
Mm.
down the toilet, bro.
Hey, that's when you know you done, man.
Yeah, I flushed it
I don't
all
that
down.
bullshit. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Cause I mean, I was gonna tell Tish my story, but we never got around to it. But I couldn't do it, bro. Like, man, listen, like, this too much. I tried it. I tried my hardest, country, but
Yeah,
it wasn't for me,
shit, it
bro.
was. I mean, it was. We was. Hey, we was so under the radar, man.
Mm,
After the fact, the little homie he come through, he's like, man, I didn't even know y'all was moving like
damn.
that.
Well, that's when you know you're doing something right. You feel me? That's how it's supposed to be.
Mm.
Like I know, man. I don't even want.
And the bad thing about it is, most of the work came from your neck of the woods.
Damn, for real?
Yes, sir.
What? That's
Mm-hmm.
crazy. Damn, I wouldn't have thought that. I would have figured.
Mm-mm. 90, about 90% of it came from your neck of the woods.
Dang. Oh yeah. From right where I'm. Okay, yeah. I thought
Mm-hmm.
you. I'm thinking about up north on the
No,
other side of 70.
no, right where you at now.
Yeah,
And
No, yeah, I
it
heard
was
that.
it was the plug too, man, because like I gave him a key to the little hole in the wall. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
And uh he'll let me know he was on his way and shit. Uh we'll clear the scene, you know what I'm saying? He come in, do what he gotta do, he'll call me afterwards. Then we get back to work, you know what I'm saying?
mm. Damn. Oh, yeah, y'all had it straight, man. That was look, man. When it's a real running machine, man, it'd be good. But nah, I just seen too much bullshit behind that. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, like man, cause I grew up in town I grew up in. It was heavily infested in that shit, right?
Hmm.
And like I said, I got older cousins where that's all they did, man. Like motherfuckers ain't never had a job. You feel me? And I mean, they done did some. Like I'm sitting here watching them just over a little bitty little, and I'm a kid, and I'm like, damn, that ain't even a lot of money to be doing it, fucking this dude up like that, man. I'm talking about they done bust this dude's head, drug him on the concrete, like to where when he got up or rolled over, his whole back was white, right?
Mm,
But it wasn't white from like, it was just white, like scratches and that. That's because its fucking skin was peeled off
was
his
gone.
whole,
They took him to
yeah.
the white meat.
Man, listen, and then you see the little red coming. I'm like, God damn. I'm talking about over like in the '90s. It was only over like $15, bro.
Ooh.
You feel me? And then I got a cousin on my my family, and let's go back to what we was talking about. But she was so my mama said, like I said, we all dark and all that. But I got a cousin who stand out, and she way lighter than you, bro. Light eyes, cutie, you know what I mean? And all she dated was D-boys. You feel me? That's
Mm-hmm.
all she dated. And I wasn't there. I didn't witness it, but my cousin, he witnessed it. So one of her baby daddies, he was, well known, and he was really, you know what I mean? And I don't know what it was over, but he hawked this dude down. I'm talking about this. I mean, he doing life for it right now, but it was like something my cousin said he had like a Uzi or something, and just like bah, bah, da, 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 da. And the dude is running, trying to get away. He got hit with a couple of bullets, and he wound up falling. And my cousin said he just walked right up on him and yeah, let him have the rest of it right there. I said,
Mm-hmm.
God. Said his brains was like coming out his ear and shit like that. I said, God damn it. I was like, yeah, I don't want to be around no. I'm good on
Man,
that.
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. That's kind of how I got my tester. You know what I'm saying? Cause like, or should I call it my connoisseur? You know what I'm saying?
Your kind of too, yeah.
Um, he had got over on this one cat, and it's just some small change. And the bad thing about it is he caught up with him right outside the spot.
Hmm.
Dude shot him like 4 or 5 times in the legs. You know what I'm saying? He didn't hit him
Damn.
anywhere because he didn't want to kill him. You know what I'm saying? Just
Yeah,
sending the message.
yeah.
And after about, you know, uh, it's a couple of weeks. School got out the hospital. And seeing him. And I already knew what type of time he was on. So I'm just like, well, shit, man, I could use you around the spot. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
chef over there. We need to know if he really don't on top of his game.
Right.
Yeah, fresh batch come out, he get the first test.
Yeah. Oh man, he was in a good position there, man.
Hmm.
I bet them
Yeah,
hits make him stand up though.
shit. Till he had a stroke, man. That scared the shit out of me there.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah. It
He had a
paralyzed
stroke
the
right in the
right side.
spot.
No, not at the spot. In his
Oh,
car, not too far
Ooh.
from the spot.
Okay. Yeah.
Paralyzed the right side of his body. He walked. I'm talking. He walked with a severe limp.
Dang.
I'd tell the chef, hey man, you putting too much on it.
Too
Dial
much.
it back. Dial it back a little bit.
Damn. Yeah, man. Nah, I could, man. I just seen so much. It was just so much crazy shit. You feel me? Like I done been in a lot of little spots, and it every time, like I've only even, bruh. Like I'm gonna tell you, cause like I said, I just coming up, like I always seen like some of the most horrible shit behind it, and
Oh yeah.
so I already knew like, all right, this ain't like the money good, cause you know people who do it, and kind of how they do it, and the right way to do it, and all that. But I knew like, man, like, cause here go another thing, country, like, cause don't get me wrong, like my mom made sure we always, she got 6 boys and all that, but we never wanted for nothing. You feel me? I
Hmm.
don't know if that makes sense to you, but so all the dumb shit we did is just because we were stupid, not because we had to. You feel me? Like, cause we had
Right.
cousins who they ain't had nobody. You feel me? Like they mama gone or strung the fuck out. You feel me? To where
Hmm.
if they ain't do what they had to do, they literally wasn't gonna eat. You feel me? So we ain't never have to do. We weren't never in that position. So, but man, I'm out here. I'm gonna tell you that another time, man. That's a crazy, funny ass story, though. And that's why I was like, man, that's just ain't for me. But I
Well,
hang around these motherfuckers, but I can't do it.
well, see, like Silence and Secrets, he just said, see, like for us, like if you was close, you know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? If you was part of the group, if you was in the clique, I mean, everybody was on. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was eating. You know what I'm saying? It
yeah,
wasn't no, oh, well, nah, we ain't fucking with little buddy over there, blah blah this. If he was part of the clique, hey, come on, man. You know,
yeah. Taking a whole loaf and just feeding your partner's
yeah,
crumbs.
yeah. Come get your feet wet. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
But you know, After a while, though, man, it just, and I think that's the reason why a lot of us are still intact with each other to this day because of how we was back then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Uh, it wasn't, if there was a disagreement, that was something, we could walk behind the spot and, talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if that didn't resolve it, then, we'll take a different approach at it. But, I got cats all over right now, man. It just flourished. You know what I'm saying? Uh, just kind of like they ain't in the spotlight no more, but they doing real good.
Hey,
Very
Michael.
successful.
Hey, Silence, I speak on the time. I'm gonna tell you some old sucker shit. Uh, on like kind of it's wolves, but these wasn't wolves. They was just just disloyal motherfuckers. So hold on, pictures. If I was a wolf, if I was on wolf time, I would listen to everything he said. Live in there. Go say too
But
much.
see, I could say this, Silence. I can silence. I can say this. See, at the time that we was really jumping like that, the internet wasn't even. I mean, it was around, but it wasn't popping like that. And, you know what I'm saying? The colder the click was, under the radar. You know, you you get to the point where you getting flamboyant, then hey, you gotta cut that out, bro.
Was that in the ghost town? But yeah, no.
Hey,
And
Ghost.
I was telling you though. I know people who they they never had a job. You can read between the line on that, but they still living good. You feel?
Hmm.
And this is well since the '90s, since I know them, So
Oh
speaking on
yeah,
nothing about I ain't speaking on nothing about we ain't
like
speaking
not
on
right
nothing that's
now.
going on. This ain't nothing
This
that,
was
trust me.
years ago,
Trust me.
years. But see, that was a thing that I'd proved to. It was something that I had to prove to the cast that was in the clique because the cast that was on the other side trying to do the same thing, they was flashy and flamboyant with it. Like you said, none of them didn't have no jobs. They geared up from head to toe. They driving that nice fancy whips and they were getting plucked off one by one.
Telling the girls they with all they business.
Hmm.
Yeah,
and
I know
and,
how
and 9 times out of 10, it was circling right back around to us. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I can't stand Mac Miller. He said you got a good thing going here. I can't. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this.
What's going on, Ghost Town?
Ghost, ghost. I dropped the link, bro.
But and that's the thing too, man. Is we all the same, but we different.
Yeah. All right, so Macmillan, I'm gonna tell you about some sucker shit that I seen where, like I said, I'll sit and I don't care who you is if I see some old sucker shit like I'm you feel me like that's what it's gonna be. So got a cousin cut you
Hmm.
like you said you cut your brother off before, right? I'm gonna tell you something. So like I said, I got my cousins like they do their thing, right? Now they was young at the time because I know because I was little, I would hang out, right? And they had a big dog who he pretty much just looked out for everybody. He was doing his thing and they just kind of ran for him. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
He'd get them a little something, get some money, and they'd come back to him and make sure. So one day we over there, and I mean this dude is treating everybody like you can have this, get this. I'm like, hey, I'm a kid. I'm little. Like, yeah, hey man, you cool, man. Like, hey. And the minute this dude leaves, this big dog, like four of the dudes who he had, you know, like kind of running for him, working for him, they get to talking greasy. And my cousin was one of them. And I'm like, this man just gave me, you, and all your friends, some shit that he ain't have to do for us. And we needed it. And they talking behind him about like, ain't no way he making all this money doing all this without talking to the police or something. Just talking real greasy about the man. I'm like, but y'all still running for him. And hey, this is in my head. I ain't saying this out loud, but this is what I'm saying in my head. And ever since then, I don't fuck with that. You know what I mean? Like that
Right.
cousin, like dog, you feel me? Like it wasn't necessarily no wolf shit. Like they, as far as I know, they ain't robbing them, but it's that envious, jealous, old sucker shit. You know, like
Right.
this
Well,
motherfucker just
see,
literally put money in your hand and you.
Silence said the same rules apply, and now it's easier for the wolves. Now they don't need the chick to set a person up. And
Hey, you
man,
right on that,
You
Tyler.
right. You right. 'Cause I'm going
that's the
through that
thing.
right now at my job.
Yeah,
That's
that's that
that's
going live, and I'm over here. We post my
that's
location
one of
shit.
that's one of the reasons why I don't have any of them social media apps. I don't have any of them. This YouTube is the closest thing I got to any social media.
Right.
Yeah, solid.
Anything.
We done seen hella people get just flatlined because they, yeah,
No,
I'm at the
I'm
spot.
telling you, I was in a different sector of YouTube. Always.
Uh-huh.
These two people was into it so bad. One ended up doxing her and ended up finding out
Mhm.
she had a warrant.
Mm.
Mm.
She called the police on the lady. To this day, right now, as we speak, she's still locked up. She's been locked
Mm.
up since before Christmas.
Huh? Be like that.
I
Be
said,
like that. Yeah,
wow.
Mac Millie though, like
You got people calling CPS on people on here. I'm like, but that's what I'm saying. When people say YouTube is not real, it is. I hate when people say
real.
that.
Everything real. That shit.
If
But Mac
they
Millie,
can
like,
call CPS on you because they know your address, because they didn't already doxed you, make it make sense.
mhm.
Yeah.
But yeah, Mac Millie, like when I seen that shit, like it shocked me, like I said, man, dude was on the block. I mean, just doing the type of shit that motherfuckers like him do. Doing shit that he ain't have to do shit for none of these boys. And I mean, he very generous guy. You feel me? And the minute he rolled off, I'm talking about dude probably ain't even hit the corner yet. It was about four of them.
Move.
Yeah, this talking about this guy who one of my family members used to run with. But yeah, like to that day, I just like, man, like, damn, that's the type of shit you on, like, So you do it to him, you'll do it. Shit, that's the way I saw it. You do it to them, you do it to that person, you'll do it to me.
That.
I wouldn't. Not to a motherfucker who just put money in your hand.
Yeah. Well, see,
I know.
that's the thing too, man. Like, you know, uh, like back in the day, man. Like, you know, a lot of folks didn't realize how much networking was going on with different folks. You know what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
then to see the griminess of jealous people. You know what I'm saying? Like, uh, there was one associate of the clique. You know what I'm saying, that we networked with. Uh, he fronted two of these, two of the cats some work, and they just thought they would just gonna run off with the score. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Shit. All that do, shit. He put it out there. I got 10,000 right here.
Damn.
Uh, both.
Nigga,
I put it to you like this here. One's paralyzed from the waist, and the other one walks with a severe limp.
damn. Yeah.
Hmm.
And I just remember like I just knew. I don't know. For me, it was just kind of like, well, damn, man, that's how grimy it is. And then it was even more because I looked up. You might have looked up to this dude at one point. You feel me?
Hmm.
And then you see him go do some shit like that. Like, whoa, I didn't even know that was in your. You know, I didn't know you could even do some shit. Say some old shit like that. Or I never knew what was behind it. I'm sure it's a story behind it, but I tell you what, that shit opened
Oh yeah, make you
my.
think twice, man. Like, uh, there was another cat over in Oklahoma, man. Like, you know, we did a lot of networking with this cat, man. Cause this dude, when I say he had the enterprise set up like trailer park style, he had it
Mm,
set up over there. You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? And shoot, cats went out there, man, robbed this dude, killed him for a QP and a couple of guns. And then went and made a rap song about it. Like, you goofies.
What?
But
Damn.
they thought that they was gonna do time in Arkansas. See, a lot of people don't understand, like in Arkansas, it's a day,
Day for a day?
no, hell no. Not in the state of Arkansas. Shit, you get 5, you'll do a year. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
In the state of Oklahoma,
Mhm.
it's like Fed time. Whatever they give you, you finna do 95% to the dough.
Yeah.
To the dough.
I ain't fucking with you.
Mm-hmm. And the thing about it is, 2 of the cats that it was 3 cats that went over there, but 2 cats got life.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the type of thing.
But the thing that got them caught up was they called themselves, some wannabe rappers back then, and they went and did a rap song about it and put the whole play in the song. Like, y'all some crash test dummies.
Oh, look, that cloud of motherfucker, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's some shit, man. Nah, that's crazy. It's ridiculous. But I bet to them it made all the sense in the world, man. Hey, or
Yeah.
I don't know what would provoke you to do some shit like that.
But the thing about it though, man, is they would just try to do the shit to fit in, because the type of stuff that they did, that wasn't in their DNA, that wasn't in their caliber. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay.
Mm-hmm. But
I'm trying to read this comment real quick.
yeah, man. But I think I've been thinking about like doing some lives and interviewing like cats I grew up with. You know what I'm saying? And
Nice.
doing stuff like that. But a couple of them is they're like silence and secrecy. They don't want to get on camera and talk
Get on
about
the
shit.
Shit. Yeah.
They
I
don't want to talk about nothing.
Fuck that.
Even though there's been statutes of limitations, they still ain't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's one of them type things. When we speak on it in person, they gonna give you a quick pat down. Like, "Nigga, you ain't wearing a wire, are you, motherfucker?" Shit.
You bringing this shit up, but nah, you right though. You right. But yeah, back man, that was just some shit that was just like, and I was young too. Like I said, man, I was probably only like, this was early 2000s, so I was probably only like 11. You feel me? 11, 12 maybe. I just had.
What?
I had.
But this is the other thing. This is the thing that I try to teach my kids. When they see stuff, they try to they look at it. Oh, well, that's big city crimes, or that's big city stuff. No, the same shit go on everywhere, whether it's a big city or a small city. It's just some places it happens faster, some places it happens slower.
Mm-hmm. Right. Right about that, man. The same shit. But yeah, Magnolia, yeah, bruh, that shit blew my mind. Cause like I said, I'm 10, 11, and I look up to him too. It's my cousin. You feel me? And, I mean, to see him do some shit like that, like this motherfucker just. I mean, he helped out a lot of people that day. You feel me? Like, on some real, Nino Brown type shit. And this motherfucker hit the corner, and y'all already, and it's like 4 of them. So
Plotting on the man.
Y'all a click, yeah, y'all a clicker. You know what I mean? Like, damn, how y'all hang with each other? You feel me? We gonna put money in all y'all, and y'all needed it. We y'all broke. You came through. Y'all just fucked up a minute ago. Y'all finna go spend this man money. Y'all gonna talk about him like that?
Yeah.
Like, on some, man. So I was like, yeah. That's why I'm like, man, you do some shit like that. Ain't no telling what you would do.
But see, and that's the thing, and that was the thing. Like back then, I've met a lot of cool ass cats from from New Orleans to Chicago, from Los Angeles to New York. You know what I'm saying? And everywhere in between. I met a lot of cool ass cats
Yeah,
back in the day.
I'm gonna tell you, man. We had some dudes come through, Minnesota from California, and some dudes from New Orleans, and they was, but yeah, man. Uh,
Hey,
That's
Just Jay, how are you, my love?
that's the thing that I hear in the profession that I'm in now. Like when I take a load into, let's say, Houston or New Orleans or Atlanta, and you call the place up, like, do y'all allow overnight parking? It's like, oh no, I mean you can, but this ain't a safe area. Blah blah. This, well, you let me be the judge of that.
right.
But
I'll
you
be all
know.
right,
Mhm.
man.
Because like I tell everybody, man, when they's like, oh, when you parked over
no,
there,
I
man, you
haven't
must be
either,
crazy.
Just Jay.
No, I'm not. It's not that I'm not crazy. I'm smart how I move. You know what I'm saying? I don't subject myself into shit that ain't got shit to do with me. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I just hope he okay.
Hey,
Just Jay.
silence, man. Trust me, bro. I peep a lot of that shit, man. Don't get it twisted. Like I said, man, I done sat and just
Yeah, I
listened.
don't have his personal number or nothing like that. I just subscribe to him. I just hope he's okay, cause yeah, I haven't seen him make a live in a while.
Yeah, silence. I sat. You gotta remember, bro. I've been on this for a while, and I just
You
started
don't
hitting the
get
dial.
off me,
You
nigga. I'm
feel
gonna
me?
beat you
I
slowly.
sat back and I peeped a lot of that, you know, and a couple of them, well, one of them I should say is one that, I see some of the shaky shit and, you
oh
know,
yeah, most
bullshit,
definitely.
but other ones, hey, we can laugh and joke and all that, but I'm not finna hang with you. We can laugh on the panel and all that, but, that's about the extent of it.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and that's where to stay. You know what I'm saying?
That's what it
I
say.
mean,
Yeah, that's fine. Ain't
and
nothing
there's
wrong with
some.
that.
I mean, I ain't even gonna lie to you, man. If I cross paths with anybody, it's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? It just all depending on what type of time you on, because we could either do this way or we could do it that way.
right, right. Hey,
But I
Hey,
stay.
no, you gotta say it right, cause how you said. You could do it the easy way or the hard way.
Nah, what he say? He said, oh, he said we could do this the easy way or we could do this the hard way. Makes me no never mind.
I like you and I want you.
But no, what killed me about that too, I didn't mean to cross the subject, go change the subject. But to see that man say that in real life
Oh
and
yeah.
you all you can do
Yeah,
is think about the boondocks, I said, oh my God. Like the
yeah.
little boy, I like cigarettes. I like cigarettes.
Smoking with cigarettes.
I like doing bad things with my friends.
Hood rat things.
Good rat thing.
Yeah, I feel you, Silas, man. It's just a thing, man. It's just, you know, for that most part, like for me, you know, you can pretty much get a sense of somebody's character right off the bat.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So you'll know instantly whether, what type of time it's gonna be. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
But
yeah. And I said, man, some of the shit I be listening to, I mean, some of the shit I laugh at a lot of it, man. But some of it be just like really, like is that what we doing? I'm gonna tell you, like, cause when I first, like, some of the shit when it first started happening, I'm like, hold on, is this real? Like, is y'all really, you know what I mean? Like, what? What the fucking, what's going on here? Like, look at what's your boy? Them dudes. Fuck it, don't even matter. But they went through this whole thing, and nothing ever happened. I just don't see myself getting that riled up to where I'm pumping myself up to do something, and we ain't gonna see this through. So
You
yeah.
know, I mean, I'm just saying, and this is just, I mean, it is what it is because, everybody know what I look like. They know what I drive. You know what I'm saying? I've been stated several times where I live at. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
I cut you. Get her. Can I ask you a question?
Um, mm,
I hate you. Don't play with me.
you might want to ask Jesus first. Nah, what's up?
So, do you rebuild cars?
Yeah.
Okay.
She need you to put together her Ford Pinto.
No, I always wanted a 1969 Chevy Malibu.
Well, good luck.
How about
What
it?
you mean, good luck?
Well, I can tell you right now.
Damn, you just shut
that
me down. Okay.
no.
Let's hurt
All
my
I'm gonna tell you
feelings.
on that one
I didn't go cry.
is you better have your paper together for that one. That's all I'm gonna tell you
I,
because
I I don't want to. I just want a shell, and
it,
I want somebody to
do
teach
you
me and help
do
me
you
to
know how
rebuild it
much
myself.
do you know how much just the shell is this day and age
Why you gotta
for
bust my
one of
dreams up?
them? Man,
Why you busting
you
my
talking
dreams
about
up?
just the shell alone is like 10,
Whoo!
11.
You see how you do me, Owen? He just
I'm
bust my
hey,
bubble.
look, I ain't even
Well,
gonna sugarcoat it to you, man. Look, it is what it is.
The
that
only
like
reason I say that because I love the long body Chevys, and I have tried to drive one of those. I don't care for it because I'm so short. And then when I seen that Chevy Malibu that looks like basically half of a Chevy, I was like, oh, I want that car. I always wanted one. You just broke my dreams. It's
Yeah,
okay.
man.
It's okay.
That's man. You just don't know how much.
Just hurt my feelings. I
See,
thought we
like,
was like family.
okay, now that particular car is the Malibu slash Nova, is what that, or Malibu slash Chevelle,
You
or
right.
Malibu, or
I think
now.
it's something like that.
Do you know how much one of those cars go for completely restored back to mint condition? Like I seen him go across the auction block for
I understand. Like I don't like.
100.5K, 200K.
uh, Why you hurt my feelings? I always wanted one, and I always wanted to learn. I always wanted me and somebody else to help me rebuild it. I'm a tomboy. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I'm always gonna be a tomboy at heart. And when I only seen like three in my life, and I was like, they look like a mini Chevy.
Well, I mean it is a Chevy, but that
I
ain't
mean,
no
you
mini.
know, like the long body
That
Chevy.
I'll put it to you like this here. On that right there,
Mm-hmm.
that particular model, that
Yeah,
particular body style, we call that the heavy Chevy because we know the amount of money that thing will bring when it's
I
done.
know, cause that's all metal. That ain't no bullshit ass fiberglass like some of these cars are made of now.
I mean, like when I got the two Chevys that I got, I thought I was fixed to pay a ticket for them. But when I found the price, I'm telling you, I paid for them sight unseen right off the rip. I didn't even hesitate. When he told me the price for both of them, I'm cash you right now. I'm gonna cash you out over the phone.
I got one for you, Tish. 15 grand for the shell. What you ready to make that move?
I got it. If I want it, I really want one of those. Like I really like. I ain't gonna lie. Like I ain't trying to be funny, right? And I know no cars have it. And I don't know if they trying to work on it, But shit, goddamn it, I wish they had mood colors on the car. I ain't gonna lie.
They got what?
Mood colors.
Mood colors.
Okay, so when I go to the nail shop, they're called mood changers, right? So if I'm in the
They
cold,
have it. They have it.
God, I want one.
They have it.
That's what I want. That's what I want.
They've got it.
I want one to go from black to white or black to something because black is my favorite color.
It's called heat transfer paint.
Okay, smart ass.
That's what it's called.
I know you don't gotta be so smart. You say you don't even work on cars, so you don't supposed to know that stuff, country.
That's what I do.
I
You know what's
know.
another
God
good one, right?
damn, I don't
Huh?
like you.
What'd you say, Owen?
Y'all heard, you know that Eleanor, the one off from Gone in 60 Seconds? What's that?
Going in 60.
That
That's
shit,
a
is it Shelby?
60. Yeah,
69?
Shelby GT.
Yeah. That's a sexy car right there. Go look that up, Tish.
Don't
That's
do it
it.
to me, country. Hurt my feelings.
64 and a
I ain't
half,
gonna
I
cry. Like I'm a soldier. But that's my favorite car. I would love to have. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm working on helping my 19-year-old get his own apartment so he can get out. It's gonna be lovely.
think. Yeah, I got three of my dream cars. I got three 64 Chevy Impalas. I got three of them.
Hmm
I got
Something
a
like that.
I got a 79 Chevy Malibu, and I got an 84 Cutlass.
I'll take that.
What's so crazy about it? I just want the Chevy Malibu, and I ain't gonna lie, I like the Kias, and like
The what?
a Kias.
A
Them
Kia.
things is- them
A
like
Kia.
little- Yeah,
Oh,
they little
God
girl
damn it.
models. I had one.
Hold on, I'm sorry.
I had me a Kia.
Yeah, a Kia. Ain't that's what it's called, right? The car?
Yeah.
Don't do me, country. I felt like I was thinking of a Kia.
Well, you talk about an old school car, and then you come and pop up with a
They
Kia.
make those
The
cars in the
fuck?
I
toy
want a
factory.
sedan. I want a sedan. SUV. My bad.
Man, she said it's a bit.
No, I'm sorry. I haven't had a car in a long time. Don't do me. Don't do me,
Ooh,
Owen.
Lord.
Don't do me. Hold on. Don't do me, shorty. Don't do me.
I
But look.
got a SUV I'll sell you. I mean, you probably will never be able to get in it, but I'll sell it to you.
What do you mean I can't get into it?
Cause it's the tires on it is taller than you.
That's why they make step stools, goddamn.
Well, she gonna have to stack about three of them on top of each other.
Oh my god. Like, nobody loves me out here.
Fight back, Tish.
Nobody. I can't fight. Every time I try to fight, I can't fight back with country because, like, literally, I cannot. It's hard.
Cause you ain't hard. That's why.
I am hard.
Okay.
Don't do me. Be ready to fight you and stuff. Don't play with me, country.
Good morning, people.
Hey, DPG.
What's going
What
on?
up, XYZ?
Ghetto, what up?
Oh my
Another
god.
day, another lost dollar. You know how
Yeah.
I go.
I figure I'll tap in. I just woke up, about to get this 350 in.
All right. Hey, thank you for being here.
Oh,
But yeah, she goes from a '69 freaking Malibu to a freaking Kia. Who does
Come
that?
on.
You know what? Let me tell you something. I said that's my car. I want like I can drive like, you know what I'm saying, cruise when I want to. You know what I'm saying? But a Kia is like when I want to go out of town, go over the road and stuff like that.
Fuck that. We'll put the
You
big
know.
body on the road, man. What
I
is
don't
you
wanna
talking
put no-
about?
I
yeah, I
don't want
can't
a
do
big
little cars no more.
Hell no, man. Look, man.
DPG.
I have to fucking turn sideways to get in
Let
some
me
of these.
hold on. Don't listen to him. DPG. Do you know how tall I am?
I mean, I was just talking about me. I can't do small cars, man. I need
Right, but do
space.
you know how tall I am?
Five something, 5'5", 5'6".
Okay, I take it. I take it.
What are
I
you?
take.
5? You look.
I'm five
How
even.
tall are you?
5 even.
4'9.5".
Don't do me. That's my daughter's size. Height. So yeah, yeah, I'm 5 foot
Mm.
even. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I didn't
But
know you was small like that. I thought you was like 5'5", and that's pretty small. Wow.
What up, Trinity?
hey Trinity,
Hello,
like in my
Trinity. Good
mind
morning.
though, DPG, I'm like 6'2". You feel me? So I'm a tall motherfucker in my mind. You feel me?
Hey,
Yeah, that's
Tish,
all that matters.
Right, right. And though I'm lying to myself, but I'm gonna stick with it. No,
got a question for you, Tish.
huh?
Silence said, "Who you buying a car for?" He had a comment. He said, "Hold on, rewind. You helping them get what? Do we got a job? Are you gonna pay?
What
What's
is
up?"
it? Silence, what you talking about, my bruh?
I think he's bigging you up,
Now,
telling you keep
now
it
hold
going.
on. Now, see, this is the thing. Y'all missed it earlier. Silas said he been sipping a little bit, so.
Okay. Me
Nah, I would.
too.
Nah, silent. Don't put that on me.
Okay.
Yeah, Trinity, I missed that one yesterday. I was in the seat.
Help it.
I was getting
I'm
there.
sorry. Who am I helping, Silence? Please let me know who I'm helping.
Right now, you
I've
helping
been
me out,
one.
man.
You,
I just woke up. I ain't talked for like 15 hours.
But yeah,
well, I appreciate like y'all gracing my panel. I'll be up for a minute anyway. I'm only the one who working in my building tomorrow. I could fall asleep in the back. I ain't tripping. I get like 2 hour breaks. A break. So I will sleep for my whole 2 hours. I don't give a fuck.
no, man. This day and age, man, shoot, give me about a good 4 hours of sleep. I'm good.
Mm-mm.
Trinity said she just woke up too.
Shit, I've been up since like 4 o'clock this morning, man.
Hold on, since yesterday.
Yesterday morning, yes.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
As long as I stood up was 3 days.
Oh no, I ain't doing nothing like that. That's meth head
Two is
time, man.
my
What you
two
doing
is my
XYZ?
max.
He hit that chore boy, huh?
No, that city never sleep. You know what I mean?
Shoot,
3 days.
man, I'm gonna have to find out where you be going to. They gonna have to stop selling you them Brillo pads. You see this guy right here? Do not sell him any Brillo pads. Fucking with you, my guy.
Hell no, I ain't talking about for my son, Silence. I've been wanting one of those cars since I was a teenager. Since the early 90s. Well, the mid 90s. Let me take that back because I was still in single digits.
Yeah. Man,
I was
look,
in double
Tish,
digits.
I ain't even gonna lie to you, man. It's taking me because I just got my dream car 2 years ago, and it's taken me all this time just to even get one. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right. Silas, so you talk about my son. Am I trying to help him get an apartment? Hell yeah, so he could get the fuck out of my house. He's 19. He could go on. And
Which
me and my so earlier, before you came on here, country, I was talking about helping my son because where I work at, I can help him get his own place. Like I helped my 25-year-old, then he ended up moving out. You feel what I'm saying? But we got a couple of places that if you ain't got no income, low income, you could go. So my son got to go. I'm sorry. Like I can keep my house more cleaner with just the dogs, and like I can't do it no more. Period. It is
I
what it
I
is.
uh, but see, before you put it private, I'd already watched it. I caught
I
the
made it
replay.
private.
No, not you. I was talking to
Oh,
T lady.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I'd already caught the replay before you did that. But yeah. Yeah,
What you
man.
mean reread your question? Silence. Hold on, let me go back. We're going back.
Uh, did you get that Call of Duty downloaded? Or the Warzone?
You finna hop on Call of Duty?
Huh?
You about to hop on Call of Duty?
Oh, I don't know.
You know they got the zombies coming out.
Yeah, boy, and this is the thing, boy. People better get on board with it because this is gonna be the last one for two. They're not coming out with a new one for 2 years. Oh, okay. Well, you go and get that thing. Go and get it downloaded so we can get on there and shoot them up bang bang style.
No, hell no. Hell, oh, okay, I see what you're saying, Silence. Hell no, I'm not helping my son. The place I'm putting him in is low income. So low income means that you don't even have to have an income to stay there. But it's his own apartment, but he got to go. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Nobody don't want to help out. Okay, it is what it is. But in the meantime, between time, like literally, if he get his apartment, I'm always gonna help my kids get their own stuff to put in their apartment. I did it to my other son, so I'm not like that. So when he get his apartment, yes, I will buy him like toiletries, bath towels, just one for that 1 month, and after that, he cool.
mm,
See, where I'm putting them at, all they do is pay rent. So if he don't got an income, he don't have to pay rent and he don't have to pay electric or nothing, because all of that comes into one thing. You know what I'm saying? So I know what I'm
well,
doing, Silence. I
shoot,
promise.
Tish, you need to put it on his mental, man. Shoot, go out. I mean, you can go out and get 2, 3 jobs, man. I'm telling you, I bought my first house when I was 18.
Mm, country hustle.
But
Damn.
you know what, country? I be just wishing my son would just come on here and talk to y'all. You know what I'm saying? But he won't. I asked him. You know what I'm saying? I can't make nobody do nothing.
Yeah.
It's hard dealing with them young men.
But this is my thing too. Like you gotta learn. Like you gotta realize.
Oh, but see, this is the thing though. Like for me though, see, it got to the point to where, like, cause see, my parents kicked me out when I was 16. You know what I'm saying?
Uh huh.
So, you know, and then I had to go away for a little while. I had to relocate to another state for a little while. But I got tired of staying on somebody else's couch. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And like, yeah, shit. Once
Go
I
back
got
to
my
those times.
when I got back to the basics and got my marbles put back together, man, shit. When I hit the ground running again, shit, it was on and popping.
See, like you said, country, you was out at 16, so you had.
But this is my thing. Sometimes that will wake a person up too. Like literally, now you on your own. And I already told my son like I will give you the bit. I'll help you the first couple of like 3 months, and after that I'm done. I'm done because I did the same thing to my other son.
Well,
So
I
it
mean,
wouldn't be fair to me if I don't
and
do it to him.
but see, this is the thing too, though, is I didn't just work just one job. I had like 3, 4 jobs. Shit, I do a full 8 hours at one job, and I go do 4 hours at another job, then 4 hours on another job, and then my
Mhm.
weekend job. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right, right.
And
I
it
just,
just
I just like,
just the
bro.
way
I
that
know
it
I could keep my house more cleaner if I'm just by myself.
the way that I did it, like with this one here. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
That's why I was able to pay this house off so quickly because of my work habits. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Because I didn't want to be like my parents. Working themselves in the ground, still paying for stuff. You know, I didn't
That's
want
what
that.
happened to my granny too.
Me and my girl was just talking about that. Whenever we back at 15 years or less.
You know?
Oh no, man, this is crazy. Oh no, man. It is what it is, though. I'm not tripping. But I said after he leave, I'm just gonna let my son. He want to move to Minnesota. I'll buy him a plane ticket. I just don't get tired. I'm tired,
Yeah. But sometimes, it's you just got to put that foot down. You got to be stern with them. You know.
and that's my hard thing, country.
Yeah.
I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I'm not stern like when I was in my early 20s with my first two. You know what I'm
Yeah, but
saying?
see,
Like,
but this is the thing though.
and I know it's my fault. Don't get me
But
wrong.
but but listen to me when I tell you this, though, gangbanger. You see, there when it comes to raising boys, you got to be stern. You got to be hard on them. You gotta be.
But
Mhm.
I mean, my thing is, if I can help him get his own apartment and help him for the first 3 months, I'm good. After that, you on your own, bro. I'm sorry, you just on your own. It is what it is. And the only reason I helped my other son is because he did work. You know what I'm saying? And like literally, he had
So
roommates.
the one that's there at the house with you now, how old is he?
I got a 16-year-old and my 19-year-old.
And is either one of them working?
No,
Oh man, they both could be working.
I know. Like my two oldest children, right? They've been working since they was 15.
I tell you this, and this ain't no shot. This ain't don't take it as that. But the one that we hear in the background playing the video games, if he got time to play the video games, he got time to go get a job
I agree.
after school. Like with him being 16, he'll probably only be able to work 4 or 5 hours, but still, you know.
So he was working at First Country, but out here they don't even take school IDs in the Midwest. They take your school ID and your social security number. So they're telling me he need an ID.
What? It don't take 5 seconds to go down to
I
the
know,
state
but I'm not
and
gonna. I
go to
just
get him ID.
and you're right, but he just been like my 16-year-old. He just been hella disrespectful. I really wanna punch him. I really wanna
That's
punch the fuck out of that nigga.
that's what got me put out of the house when I was that age.
This man. And I ain't gonna lie, country. That's what makes me so scared because me working downtown and I see how them people look. Even the guys when we was homeless and my kids used to play ball with them, and I see them now, I'm like, and that's what I'm scared of.
Well, I mean, you never know until you try. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you see birds, they do their youngins at a young age. They push them out the nest. Oh,
Yeah, they're cruel. They're
you don't want
cruel.
you don't want to take flight? Well, here I'm gonna give you a boost.
That's cruel.
You're either gonna sink or swim. Either one.
Yeah, I know. Like look, I don't even like to step on ants. That's how crazy I am.
Yeah,
Like
but
I'm
see,
always looking at,
the
you
the
know what I'm
person
saying?
the person that you spoke of a little while ago, you said Bill Gates.
Hmm.
You think he got to where he was at or to where he is now by somebody not pushing him?
I feel what you're saying, but I don't want to push them in a negative way. You know what I'm saying? That's my problem. I'm scared I'm gonna scare my kids off, and they, you know what I'm saying? Like that's my thing.
Yeah.
Cause me and my parents don't get along at all.
Well, I mean, like, um, Trinity said, um, he's gonna need that ID sooner than later because do you know what it's like being stopped at that age?
No.
And the police just want to try to put you in some shit, and then on top of the fact you ain't got no type of ID, oh yeah, they really gonna try to railroad you.
I've been up in that, plenty of times. They gonna send you. They gonna try to do all type of wild stuff, man. Especially if you out after curfew. You talking about your 16-year-old?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, especially if you out after curfew. Yeah, they don't even. They sent me home in a taxi cab. My mom ain't know where the hell I was at. I don't went to
Yeah.
all type. They dropped me off at a one of them damn. You know the bridge in Minneapolis.
Talk about the one that collapsed back in a couple years ago.
The homeless teen shelter called the Bridge.
No, I don't know nothing about that one.
Police picked me up.
Where was it?
It was in Minneapolis. But they picked me up. And
Was it on the north side?
They got them all over, but the one I was on was the south side. But actually, I don't even know where the hell they took me, but they took me to the bridge. But they didn't call my mom or none of that, man. I was gone to the next day, and the bridge had to send me home in the cab. The police dropped me off at a homeless teen shelter, and I'm telling them, hey, this is my name, and this why I live. They dropped me off at a goddamn teen shelter. So,
Well, see, and that's the thing too with this day and age. Cause see, like back then, like police officers that patrol the neighborhood, they also lived in the neighborhood, so they knew who you was. But see, things has done changed completely because I can tell you right now, in the city that I live in, I don't know any police that lives within the city limits. They all live without the city limits, so they don't know nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's just, I don't know.
And now they're young. You know what I mean? It's a whole
Hmm.
different. It's a whole different generation
And,
policing.
and they trying to make a name for themselves. They trying to be that, they trying to poke their chest out and make a name for themselves.
So, I mean,
yeah,
just like the
See,
trucking game, policing is a business. I don't.
and
That's how I look at it.
and the thing now, like most of the people that become cops is the ones who got bullied in school. So when they get that authority, they got an agenda right off the rip. I done heard it many a times. Oh, you think you tough? We're gonna make an example out of you. Okay.
I mean, it's set up that way because the more arrests you make, then you get to detective, then you get to lieutenant, then you know what I mean. You move up, but you got to make arrests.
Yep.
I'm about to
Where they
call it.
arrested.
Get up with
Yeah, me
y'all.
too. It's
Be
two
later.
thirty. I gotta be up at 6:30. But everybody be safe, stay blessed. We'll catch you on the next one.
Jeez. It's it. Says I ain't gonna be much of an interview.
Oh, they dropped off.
Yeah, they gonna sleep or something like that. I ain't gonna be too much of an interview on here. But I appreciate you letting me on.
No problem. How long you got to drive?
I got 6 hours in front of me. I'm gonna just listen to an audio book or some music or something.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm about to say we can download for another hour because I'm on. I mean, another hour, another 30 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't got much to say. I just came to listen, being that I was
Okay,
driving.
but you know what I'm saying? You came up out there, so I'm like, no, just
Yeah, I seen your channel been going on. I've been looking for it for like a month or two. I knew
Well,
you was
I
going live.
appreciate you coming here. Yeah, Mom came on one time. He's like, you got a pretty good channel. I just want,
Yeah,
we talk about, sometimes we talk about what happened on the other channels that we really support. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah.
majority of the time, we on here talking shit, just hitting the bubbles or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Just having a little fun. I don't have a problem with it. So, yeah. So, yeah, I'm just happy you graced my family, I just feel special.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I
Well,
ain't seen
next
you in
time.
a while, DGP. So like, I'm like, I feel kind of
Yeah, I had
special.
to relax. I had to sit back. I didn't want to argue with people online. It
I
looks
ain't got
ugly.
time
Plus,
for
it
it
stays
either.
on there.
Yeah, I just knew I didn't want to make my panel like that. Like, I'll ask you a question or something. You know what I'm saying? Because I was just talking about like, a certain new content creator got a lot of subscribers. Hey, that's what it is. I applaud that man for it. But I just felt some type of way because why I had to be your content.
Yeah, I heard about which I think what you're talking about, but
Right.
you know, take it for what it is. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh no, you're
I'll
right.
leave
You're
that alone.
right. I feel you. And I mean, you're right. You gotta take for what. Like I said, it was put out there, but I'm a person like this, right? If you knew you was gonna do that to me, why even grace my panel? And don't get me wrong, the person was never disrespectful. He gave me the utmost most respect. So I ain't gonna lie, it hurt my feelings a little bit. Like, why?
Why
And
would it hurt your feelings? I don't understand the people, man. You
no,
guys got
so it hurt my
expectations of this man, and y'all know how
no,
he is.
no. Let me tell you this. Y'all know
Hmm.
him longer than me. Am I correct?
I don't know the man. You
I
know what
mean,
I mean?
not personally.
Yeah, I don't even. You know,
But when he
I'm
come on
just.
the panel, he been coming on the panel for years, right?
I don't know. I know. You know, maybe a year. I don't know.
Okay, so I haven't even been with y'all for a year yet. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
me myself being who I am, and I'm a Pisces, and I
Uh,
have an open spirit. I don't mind giving a person a chance. I don't care what color, shape, creed you are. I don't mind it. You get what I'm saying? So the first time we got into it, I, you know, I don't got nothing to say ill will about you. I don't care what you say about me. Like I tell people, I'm like off of 8 Mile, off of when Eminem said I'm a piece of shit and I'm proud. I'm
yeah.
proud. Like, you're not gonna tell me anything. You can say whatever. But to grace my panel and then a week later you're talking about me in a bad way, it just fuck with me a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, not to the point I
Yeah.
want to cry, but
I
like
mean.
that's how I
Hmm.
feel. Like, I'm never gonna grace a person panel if I'm not fucking with you. Period.
Hmm.
And
Yeah.
then you said I used the person as content. I would have never. I have never did that on this channel. I don't want to use nobody as content. I want to grow my channel the way I want to grow it. But I mean, it's all about the money on here. It's not about the money. I just come on here to kick it with y'all, and especially on my days off, if I can help y'all ride through the day and ain't nobody, or the night and ain't nobody on, why can I help?
Mm.
You know, I don't have a problem with it. I ain't doing shit. All I do is work and come home anyway.
Yeah. I mean, with anybody, if you feel I mean, for me, if I get disrespected by somebody, I'm not dealing with them no more. I got a little out of hand, and I had to bring it back, and then
But I
just
mean, the
because.
first time the person we had a problem, you get what I'm saying? But he had apologized. And I always give a
Yeah, but that
person a
shit don't mean
chance.
nothing.
Sometimes
Yeah.
I always give a person a chance, depending on the person, because at that time, regardless, I still don't know that person. So yeah, why wouldn't I give? It's just who I am, DPG. I have a like I work for the homeless people. Come on now, If that don't
I
tell
get what
you
you're saying.
nothing, you know what I'm saying? And like, even I agree with you when back in the day, couple like months ago, when you was talking about, kids. And I was like, I
Mm-hmm.
feel the way you felt. And, a lot of women didn't feel the way you felt. I felt that shit. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But it did. I'm a Pisces. I'm an empath. It does. And everybody say, a lot of people say, well, it's not your zodiac sign don't mean nothing. It does sometimes. It does intertwine with who you are sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, if you read what a Pisces is, that's me all from the first duh, you get THE to the end. That's me. Because we are, I mean, a real Pisces is an empath. You know what I'm saying? I call them real Pisces because you got some funny motherfuckers. But every Pisces I done met who's a man, they always lying. So I already know I can't date nobody even in my own zodiac sign. Because I be on America's Most Wanted DPG for beating his ass or killing him or hanging him or something. No, I'm just fucking with you. But they do be lying. I even tried to talk to two guys. This was years back when I first moved out here. I want to say 2016 or something like that. When I first moved out here, I tried to date two people. We had exactly the same birthday. Why? Why did I do that? I said I would never date a Pisces man again.
You live and you learn.
And it's crazy because I'm like, both of y'all, I met them like years apart. And I'm like, both of y'all act exactly the same. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna start the same for you. You got a good thing going this year.
You know what? I'm gonna have to hurt you. I'm hurting you, DPG. I'm hurting you.
Yeah, we got a whole hour for you.
I was just like, no, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I respect a lot of y'all on here, and I'm not a truck driver, you know what I'm saying? But, to hear some of the people die who I support, that's like, you got a cool channel, and, you know what I'm saying? I like coming over here, and, you know what I'm saying? It ain't all that rah, rah, rah. We
So that's
still
a
can
good
talk
thing.
but my thing is, DPG, we can still talk about it, but why we can't be civilized with the bullshit?
Uh,
Nobody don't have to get like when Checkmate come over here. Yeah, I'm gonna be like when I'm on every other panel. I'm gonna roast the fuck out of him. Sorry, it is
yeah,
what it is. That's not gonna never change, even on my
yeah.
panel. Cause then he came over here and I didn't talk hella shit. Or like even my best friend, I be just one of the people let them know like this is me. I'm just on here to have fun. I'm not trying to disrespect nobody. You know what I'm saying? Especially not no truck driver. Y'all make more than me. Almost half, like 4 times over for 6 months. I make in a whole year. Are you serious? I ain't stupid.
Yeah, but you got to remember there's expenses and fuel. So some people be over
I feel
exaggerating.
you. I don't care. As long as I
Even
have
though
to
it's
pay health insurance and I
yeah.
got FICA. Who the fuck is FICA? Can you tell me that, DPG? Who the fuck is FICA?
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
who Laura is.
I
I
think
don't know
something
who that
with
is.
your credit score,
It's garbage.
something like that. If I'm not mistaken.
No, it's on your check. They be like, you give FICA this. Who the fuck is FICA?
Oh, you talking about on the check?
Yeah. You know how they be like, they take it out for, so out here, they don't do state taxes, so they don't take shit off of state. They take it off
So
of federal. I got
so
health
yeah, it's
insurance.
probably federal income tax something. Maybe I still don't know.
I don't know, but I want to know who FICA is because I want my money back, DPG. Shit. I don't know who the fuck FICA is. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Then they want to show you my net and then my gross. Can I get that net back? Fuck. You know what I'm saying? I mean, can I get the gross? That's what I gross. Can I get all of that? Come on, man. Like, FICA, I want to beat your ass. Who the fuck are you, FICA? Who are you, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, I be telling people all the time. Let me ask you a question, DPG. I've been working since I was 14, right? And
Yeah.
I want to, I really, so I'll be 45 this year. 10 years later, I'll be 55. I really would like to retire. Is there something wrong with that?
Probably, yeah.
Why you say that? I'm just asking you, I'm asking you your
Uh,
opinion.
I mean, unless you got a ill savings and plan to retire, then you got to save and plan for your retirement. You know, at 55, if you start now, what's that? 10 years.
Yeah.
If you start now, it's possible, but you got to make some good money to have a. Once you stop working, first of all, you won't get no Social Security, no none of that until you're 65.
No, I can get it early. I just want to
Oh,
get as much until I'm 65. Look, I've been doing my research, DPG.
but you get less.
Yeah, I
'cause
get
that's like
less
early
until
retirement.
30. Right, but I'll get my full benefits when I'm 65. Look, I've been
Yeah,
doing my search. Listen, I'm a little smart, a little bit. I ain't gonna take all the credit. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah.
I got my high school diploma in my where's that damn thing? My closet right now. You feel me? So I know a little bit of something. You get what I'm saying? But I still got my 401k plan.
Hmm.
I'm almost at 30, and if I retire, they match my 30, so I'll be at 60. And I know it's not a lot of money, you know what I'm saying, but I just feel like I've been working forever. I just
Yeah,
want to relax now. You know what I'm saying? I want to get me a little trailer home. I want a double wide trailer home. And that's all I want, for real, for real.
so
On
then
some
work on
things.
that. So that way, when you retire, you don't got no bills, and then
You
you could keep your
smart.
money to
You,
do whatever you got to do.
I'm proud of you. Smart, bro. Smart. Don't be
And you got 10
understanding me.
years to do it.
I know they'll be understanding me, DBG. I be telling them don't do me because I'm a thug. They'll be understanding. Okay.
Uh,
Okay, I came back. The
yeah,
thug
yeah, get it
mentality
together.
just okay, yeah, I got you. I got you. Like my thug mentality came back together. Woo! Woo! Okay.
Yeah.
I'm good. But yeah. We be on here having fun. Usually usually my best friend from Chicago, she be on here with me. The motherfucker told me she was coming, but I know she fell asleep on me. So
Mhm.
tomorrow I'm gonna curse the bitch out. Uh Let me take that back. I ain't gonna say bitch because people was complaining that they do it. Her best friend, like we've been best friends since 2003. So
Mhm.
like I be telling people like if it was Miss Pearl, you know what I'm saying, Trinity or all of them, and I felt we
What's going
kind of
on, Miss Pearl? I
close.
haven't seen her around. She
She
probably
was
taking a break too,
on
right?
no, she was on Mississippi Channel earlier today. They was on there.
Oh.
But she came on like later. Um,
Mm.
but I just, I wouldn't call them that, but we are so close. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she stayed with me when I needed her. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was just a lot, and I really appreciate her. So yeah, and
Right.
that's the only reason. And people fail to realize, just like how we was just talking about it earlier, DPG, about the R word. I mean the N word. You know what I'm saying? And how certain people shouldn't say it or whatever. But
I don't believe in that. Anyway, I don't want to get into that, but
oh yeah.
shit's.
So I ain't gonna lie. You don't have to get into it, but I'm gonna say something about it. Like I told Owen and them that I call everybody that. I don't give a fuck what color you is. I don't
Yeah.
care.
It's in the
It's a
music.
word.
The music is global. You know what I mean? Everybody says it. You know, it's like now, you know, how can it be disrespectful if it's in the most popular genre of music on the planet, known to man? It surpassed every other one, jazz, classical, all that.
Look,
You
I
know,
said
it's a
this right.
culture now.
Right. So I said this. Like the thing is, people feel. I'm look. I feel like this, and you don't have to answer nothing. Me, country, and all of us was just talking about before you came on the panel. Like
Mm,
it's a fucking word, bro. And
exactly.
then he always like they was calling him Uncle Tom, and I was like when Owen has expressed his feelings and said you have never heard me say that, and I was like I really had to think. I'm like D, D, DPJ. I was like I have never heard him ever say nigga on nobody's panel. So how
That's
is that
the
an Uncle Tom if he ain't never said it?
I don't know. I mean, you know, you gotta see the thing about hip hop is it limits your vocabulary. So
Right.
you know, you gotta be careful.
Right, but my thing is, yeah, I must say, even on here, like when I be saying nigga nigga all the time, I have never heard him ever use that word. I have never heard him say it. So if you never heard the man say it, how was he an Uncle Tom? Make it make sense. That
I
makes
don't
no
know. Wait,
sense.
oh, Owen, I don't know. I don't know about. I don't know.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, you don't have to. You know what I'm saying? Say nothing about it, but like Owen said, like how do that? And like literally, I had to think about it. You know what I'm saying? Then I elaborated on that. I'm like, yeah, I never heard this man say that word. So how is that Uncle Tom? Because he ain't he said why he don't say it because what our slaves went through. Not like I told Owen, I say it to everybody. I don't give a fuck what color you is. You my nigga. What's up, nigga? You cool?
Mm,
It is what it is. I mean, me myself personally, it's a word. And my thing
right.
is, like I told Owen, we was called that in slaves, as slaves. So me myself personally, that's why I use it as a word because why you want to call somebody a slave name? Another,
I
and
mean,
then y'all get mad because y'all talk about outside of the race. Y'all don't want them saying it, but it's cool for y'all to call another person a slave name.
exactly.
That's
Well, it's not. That the word transformed is a noun, is an adjective, is a
fact.
verb. It's one of those words.
Don't be
It's
using
like
them.
it's
Don't be
like F
using them
word.
smart words on here. You know, a lot of people don't understand
No,
that
I'm just
word.
saying it's a word that you could place like that's what I'm saying. The vocabulary. If you don't have the right word to say, then you know you just use F. You know, you like F this, F that, or whatever.
Hmm.
So I mean, if people get offended, they got the right. But if you get offended and you on here telling everybody, "Yo, what up, my N," and you a N, and joking around and using it in your everyday vocabulary, then it don't make no sense.
I agree. Yeah, I
But
agree.
I think Willis wants you to drop the link.
I don't know him.
That's not. Oh, I thought that was Container Guru.
Uh-uh.
That's not Willis.
I don't know yet. I gotta see his face. I can't. I'm
Hmm.
blind. I'm sorry, DPG. I'm blind as fuck. I I be have to pull when I'm at work. I gotta pull that motherfucker hella far. I was like, damn. When you get old, you can't see. you. I said I can't even read the goddamn paper until it was far away from me. Oh, that is Willis. Tell me this is container. Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's Willis. God damn it.
Um,
Talk about this container guru. I already dropped the link before you even said that. So I don't know. Sometimes I be thinking Willis is very special. Very special. It is what it is.
yeah.
Tomorrow I work a double. No, I
It's a
don't
lot
want
of
to work a double.
yeah.
Who you is, Shawty? What your name is? Okay, you wanna act funny, Shawty? Okay. So my dog beautiful over here, she wanna act funny, she wanna act bougie and shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't know me no more? West side. Chitty chitty bang bang. So I just ate a hot dog. She just wanna smell my breath because I got hot dog breath. She better get off me, DPG. Hey, look,
Yeah.
if you see me on Washington Most Wanted or the dude who used to host Washington Most Wanted, he got a new show on ID.
John
Don't-
Walsh, right?
yeah,
You
he
talking
got a
about
new
him?
show. It's him and his son, his youngest son, because he
Yeah.
only had two boys. So the oldest boy, I guess, got killed.
He got
So him,
murdered.
it's
Yeah.
yeah. So if you see me on that DPG, you're a trucker. You got hella money. Don't tell on me, okay? Don't get me up. You know what I'm saying, you see that picture, you pretend you don't you have never seen me, okay?
Right. Yeah. For sure.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that because if I gotta kill this dog for smelling my breath, I'm gonna have to beat her slowly.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna hang her up by 1 foot like she a baby rabbit. Okay.
Now you got to delete the video. They're gonna get you on premeditated murder.
I don't want to do. I look, bro. I love my dog. So look, let me tell you something. What happened to me at work? So one of the girls was talking shit, right? I had sold one of my dogs. She was it was a puppy. Sold the dogs when they was ready to be um sold. So she
Mm.
was like, "Oh, I love the dog. Thank you so much." Ooh. She's like, "But I don't want to leave it at home." I said, "You get like we can literally DPG bring our dogs to work." So I said, "Bring them to work. You work it overnight anyway. You work it overnight by yourself. Ain't nobody in the building but the residents, because it's like basically it's like an apartment building, sort of like, but the second floor is like the heart and soul. So it's like um the fuck. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like all the businesses is on the second floor. But you know what I'm saying? If you work it overnight, nobody's there. Everybody leaves about 2 or 3, Monday through Friday, whatever. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm listening.
Right. So I'm like, okay,
Oh
it,
shit.
it's cool. It's cool. I ain't tripping. Then I was like, when the I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say. I hate myself. I hate when I do that. I'm getting old, DPG. Don't pay no attention.
Oh.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it a little bit.
Yeah.
I thought the telekinesis was good, but yeah. So I'm about to move up next week. I move up to my job. I'm gonna be an assistant housing manager, and I'm moving
Uh,
away from the front desk slowly but surely.
this guy's backstage.
We don't know him. Who are you? Hold on. I thought I brought you up. What the fuck? I can't get it. Where you at? Okay, there you go. Hold on. What you doing on the in there? You in your truck, Willis? I know what you doing there. You usually be in the bed, knocked out with all the lights. What's going on? You trying to make some? Where you at? I, I can't hear you, little man.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can hear
Now
you
we can.
better now.
All right. Yeah. Whew. Boy,
What
boy,
you
boy,
doing?
boy, boy, have I had a fucking night.
Oh, that's why you're in the truck.
No, I gotta go to North Carolina.
Oh, okay. So
I
you
got a
starting
mountain
work
bike.
right now?
Yeah. Supposed to have started at 1:30, but yeah, shit. You know what? Yeah. Oh, if you're Tis, if you're wondering why I'm on this account and not on my usual account, this is my other account I have on my other phone. I'm talking to you guys on
Oh,
there. But
okay.
here is the phone that I'm usually talking to you guys on. You see that is like,
Oh,
yeah,
what happened?
yeah, that shit is demolished.
What happened?
You ran over it. You put it on the tire. Ran over it.
Nah, fucking
You dropped it one time.
Fuck.
I wasn't the one to drop it.
One time and it came like that. That's why I don't fuck with iPhones.
I got
Fuck
a
them,
knot on
yeah.
my forehead too.
What happened?
Oh, you got
Oh
beat
my
up.
Nah,
god.
I didn't
Oh,
get beat up.
I ain't trying to. Look, Willis, we're not even gonna talk about it
Yeah,
no more.
Yeah.
yeah. You know
We're
what?
gonna
Forget
leave it
about
as is
it.
because we already told you how we felt about you and that in your situation. But you know what I'm saying? You talking about it is not gonna change nothing because you don't want to listen. Just like people tell me I don't want to listen, but people don't. What they fail to realize when it comes to certain things, I do listen. They don't think I do, but I do. But when it comes down to all that toxic with another relationship, no, I'm leaving. I've
Yeah,
done it
I
plenty
leave
of
too, man.
times.
Yeah,
I don't.
we
I'm
good
sorry.
now.
I ain't dealing with that bullshit.
Like literally, you're not gonna sit here and cheat on me. I asked you about it. Then you try to put your hands on me. I'm gone. And I'm not yelling at you, DPG. I'm asking you a question. Then you want to put your hands on me? Yeah, you doing it. That's some
If I was
bullshit.
younger, but not now.
Even now, like I've been single since 2015, right? And I ended up finding out he was having sex with somebody not considered a friend, but considered an associate because I'm not from here. I'm from Chicago. I can't call you my friend right now at this point in time. I don't. You have never did nothing like really, really. You might did one thing, but it's not like a constant thing. Like I can return it the favor back to you. Feel me? Then she ended up. She went the person I brought up there with, and we used to kick it at this park like we kicked at this park hard, and everybody was like, "Yeah, you gonna take him back?" I was like, at this time, I only been staying out here in Seattle maybe a year and a half at this time. I was like, I don't know what type of females y'all fuck with, but I'm
Now,
ready from different cloths, bro.
how
Hell
you wind
no.
up in Seattle?
So I wanted to move
Yeah,
after my grandma had passed because at first I was gonna go back home to Chicago because I was staying in Rock Island, Illinois. She had asked me to come back, and back I went to go see her on Mother's Day of 2011. And I was like, wait till the kids get out. When they get out, I'll come back and move home. So before I got to do that, she ended up having a stroke. So when she had a stroke, um, my auntie came and got her and flew her ass all the way to Minnesota. I'm like, why would you do that? Because she want to die out here in Illinois. That's stupid. You could have stayed at home with your mom or whatever. My grandma owned the building and everything, DPG. You feel what I'm saying? So
yeah.
when she had passed, it went to her kids. They wouldn't even pay the taxes on it. It was only $1,000 a year. Like it's for y'all. Y'all telling me literally all of y'all can't come up basically with $250 a piece to pay the taxes? I said make it make sense, bro. But anyway, so how I ended up out here when I was staying in Davenport and my grandma had passed, it was like every commercial, the first commercial came on every time because I used to have not the dish, but it's another one like the dish. I can't think of the name of it right now, but it kept coming up with commercial to Seattle. It was like an epiphany to me. You get what I'm saying? So then one of my friends who stay out there in Minnesota, she ended up showing me minimum wages like $15 an hour. I was gone. That's all I had to see. Cause I was a manager at a restaurant, and I was only making like 950. I said,
Mm.
that's a big increase. I left. That's how I end up out here. But in the meantime, between time, I know it was because, like, literally, I kept having them epiphanies. Because I was gonna move to, it was gonna, I already said it was gonna be out there or in Atlanta, but I just kept having them, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna move out here. So I've been out here ever since.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
How y'all doing tonight?
I'm chilling,
Chilling.
I'm chilling.
You high, Tish?
I was.
Go ahead and roll one up.
I already rolled two up, I'm good.
Go ahead
Um,
and spark it up then.
I already smoked them.
Roll
I
another one
got
up.
off at 7 o'clock. I got home at 7. It's 12. Hold on. It's 1 o'clock. My bad. 1 o'clock where I'm at.
I'm on these fucking back roads.
Who's that in the top? Who's that's driving?
Me.
Uh,
DPG.
DBG. Oh yeah.
You know you
Yo.
DPG. You know he kind of slow, right? You gotta help him out.
Yeah, I'm in. Where am I? At? I don't even know where I'm
When
at.
you said me, I knew who you were.
Oh,
It's
I'm in
your man.
Nebraska.
No, he's slow. Hey DPG. You know he
What up?
kind of slow. Don't pay no attention to him, okay? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You feel me? That's just
Yeah.
between me and you and everybody who heard it in the chat. No.
Alright. Fuck that.
I was like, oh,
Alright.
I don't know if you heard me, Willis. I was like,
I
yeah.
heard you.
Okay, I just want to make sure. So I don't want you to think I'm talking about you behind your back. I ain't want, you know.
I heard you loud and clear.
Okay, for real?
Ugh.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I ain't finna entertain it, but I heard you.
Oh, real talk? Okay. I'm proud of you. Yes. Uh-huh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay.
What time is it over there, Tish?
It is
Like,
only 1:02.
oh, okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna get off of here. Tomorrow's my Friday. I'm working a double, so I'm gonna try to
Yeah.
get on. I don't know how to get on my phone though. Then I want to I guess start the live earlier. I'll just get on my phone. I mean, on my work computer. But I know like a lot of times on Thursdays and Fridays, I do really have some good lives and a lot of people be in there. So I just want to try to keep that same vibe going.
Mm.
So, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna get off of here. I appreciate you, DPG.
No problem.
Container Guru, aka Puck Ass Willis. I appreciate you. I'll be back on here at the same time. I get on here about not. Hold on, I don't know because I'm working a double. So,
Yeah. All right,
y'all,
Willis, be safe, man.
right.
Later.
Y'all get the notifications. Y'all have a great night. Thank you. I'm gonna take my.
Silent Secrecy was trying to talk to you.
Not. Yeah, Direct TV. You're right. Yep, that's what I had. But they kept just showing the commercials of Seattle. You know what I'm saying? Like soon as the movie go off or when it goes to commercial, before it go to commercial, I always go there first. So that's what made me move out here. But anyway, let me lay my ass down. And I promise, like I said, y'all get the notification of when I'm going live. So everybody have a great night. morning, noon, and night. Thank you. Let's do this. Hey, y'all. You feel what I'm saying?